Looks like we're live now. So how's it going, everyone? How you doing today? I've got lights on today, if you haven't noticed. I got a light on behind me. And let's do some the Wily Wars. At least some of the Wily Wars. I won't necessarily beat the whole thing tonight. But let's do some of it. So let's start. This is the one that was on the Sega channel 100 years ago, but has more recently been released on Switch Online. So we can now play it, like, legally, so that's good. Good times. How's it going, Dudley the Dragon? Ninja Gaming, thank you for the lard, my man. Unoutdated, thank you. KJ, how you doing? Thomas O'Mahony, what's going on? I'm feeling better today, thanks. I didn't have it in me to do Donkey Kong Country 3, but I was like, I'm gonna look at the Sega thing on the Switch, and, like, I did that. But, like, what I was, I totally forget. You can't really see it because of the way I cropped the screen, but, like, I forgot Sonic Spinball was here. I could have just as easily played that tonight, but for now, we're going to be doing some of the Wily Wars. How's it going, Douglas? You're about to do DKC. Yeah, I definitely changed my own mind at the last minute. I still might do it later, I don't know. But, like, right now, I wasn't feeling it still, so I made a last-minute decision to play some of the Wily Wars. So let's do it. Big Nips on Ice, how you doing? I'm on the live chat unoutdated, thank you for the reminder. Time for one of the most obscure Mega Man games. How's it going, Plateface? Yeah, it's relatively obscure. It's obscure and the controls are bad. Can I please let me change the controls? Hang on a second. Okay, before I get too deep into this. See if I can't modify the controls a little bit. Quabalero, how you doing? Own Spinball, yeah, never beat it. Oh, the last level. How's it going, gamer boy? Benny James, what's happening? The Wily Wars. Option mode. There we go. I don't know what I actually want to be what. I mean, let's try that and see if that's correct. Actually, I want to start with Bomb Man. I'll tell you what. Games on the Switch, did they make anything better or change something? It's just a straight port, but you got, like, you know, like save states and stuff. I think this is good. I think we'll be alright. No, the first thing to notice is the backgrounds are, like, exist. There's, like, stuff going on, but they're more detailed. Like, I guess there's always stuff. These spherical buildings, whatever they may be, in this area. Those are always there, but, like, the chain link fence with the wear and tear wasn't there before. There wasn't any clouds in the sky. None of that business. How's it going, Flamsterette? Looking up some hockey. Oh, nice. Another YouTube tab. I never really got into hockey, but I think it's because I wasn't able to skate because of my Achilles tendons. This is a little different, I think, here. I had no reason to come down here. Like, I had pretty much full health to start. I mean, if we do this well, I don't think this is going to be, like, an abnormally long stream. Can we do the old... Okay, so we can't shoot through his shield here. What type of controller am I using? I'm using the Switch Pro controller. That was well done. Oh. Yeah, the last time I played this, I had no problem unlocking the... like, the Wily Tower mode. I don't remember it being an issue. So, like, I don't know, we'll see if it is this time around or not. noticed that those things I'm shooting aren't blowing up. Hi, Speedy. Are you gonna... You're just gonna walk all over me? That's okay, buddy. I don't mind. You also might notice this game runs a little more slowly. Seems like there's less frames going on here. I don't remember these guys being, like, this much of a pain in the ass in the regular game. I think they're just more annoying to deal with here. I never expect the exploding enemies to drop health or pickups of any variety. They might not in the regular game, but they definitely do here. You see it? Was there a Speedy can? Like, could you see him? Sometimes he makes an appearance. I don't even realize it. Like on camera, I mean. There, we're pretty much there already. We've pretty much beaten the game. Like we're almost through the first level. Pretty much the game's almost beaten it. I'm just gonna do this, and that's that. That's all we're gonna do. Why do Bomb Man first? I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Either way. Played these games enough at this point, it's kind of 6 to 1, half dozen of the other, regardless. God, Bomb Man, you're really moving through molasses here. That's a little better. He's noticeably... more sluggish. There, we did it, everybody. No idea wouldn't let... Yeah, I'm not sure. Did you save it after it was all done? Like, I don't know if that even matters, but, like... It's a turn it on, turn it back off, again, question. Did I save it? I'm not even sure. So you're Bomb Man's weakness. I'm gonna not torture myself with trying to do this whole game buster only, so... Let's just use the weapons. I'm not really looking for this to be a 9-hour excursion. Otherwise, I'd buster only it. Oh, look at those frames go. Gotta go fast. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Sega does what Nintendo doesn't. Shit. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Thank you, KJ, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say with some of this old crazy crap. There's some stuff I swear I did as a kid, but then it's like... Did I, though? But yeah, the slower speed kind of like throws off the muscle memory a little bit. Get out of here, buck teeth robots. Not to have anything against your teeth, it's just the identifier. It's an identifying characteristic that you have. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Bombs actually work okay on them. Can I actually get this? Yeah. That's so hard to get in the regular game. Like, I almost never get it if I've ever gotten it. How's it going, Anime Girl? Thank you for the lard. I think someone actually determined Mario does move faster than Sonic. So much for blast processing. I'm curious if Gutsman's gonna work the same here. Let's find out. Anyways, we're gonna start dropping some bombs. Auto fire on? I don't believe so. Yeah, not lore-wise, but like actually in the games. I see what you're saying. Well, that works. Oh, that explodes a little differently. In the NES, if I stand and like if I just kind of get stunned, like I can jump over, but I think it just breaks away differently. I just need to jump over it in a different manner. So guts, man. So rock beats scissors. There we go. It's true, in Mega Man 5 you have N-bombs, in Mega Man 8 you have an F-bomb. And in Mega Man 7 you have the freeze cracker. So yeah, I do appreciate the more detail in the backgrounds and stuff. If they could do something to kind of like speed this game up somehow, like a little bit, I think it could benefit from... It's just dreadfully slow. But I mean, hey, if it bothers me that much, I can just play the original ones. If it's that big of a deal. Jupiter's gonna be close to the Earth today? Like, how close? Like, do I have to worry? Am I gonna suffer the gravitational pull and then I'm gonna have to live on Jupiter now? Because I wasn't prepared to deal with that today. What's going on, Nier? How you doing? I'm glad I got that healing. I needed it badly. Going on, J3? Been away for a bit. No, I hope you're well. No, like yesterday I was just kind of having a moment, and I feel better today anyways. Because I was going to stream a game yesterday, and then I'm like, but I don't want to. So I'm like, if I still want to stream, so I'll just chat for a bit, and it felt productive, so I'm glad I did it. I presume this won't work anymore. Yeah, it doesn't. Fix all the fun glitches. I assume the pause trick doesn't work here either. Not that I generally use it, but... It's probably not as bad here anyway. He's probably slower and easier to dodge. So maybe that's not so bad after all. Like, if there is one of the games in the series that should be slowed down, it is probably this one. Rock beats paper. Yeah, it was quite helpful. Shit. Doesn't work quite like that in the regular game, but... It's actually going to be kind of close, because the mechanics were different. I wasn't anticipating that. You think I would, because I've played this game before, but no. Oh, that was a close one. Yeah, like, sometimes I just gotta... It's a matter of just kind of talking through how you're feeling, and then being like, okay, this is just what I need to say and what I need to do. Just stop doing that thing where I put too much pressure on myself to do things that no one asked for, and then it's like my enjoyment suffers as a result, and I'm doing it to myself. I can't stress that enough. One Leckman, let's go. Close pass will put Jupiter 367 million miles. Oh, well. That's furthest. It's 600 million miles away. Yeah, curious to see if that's gonna have any effect on, like, moods or anything of the sort. Any weirdnesses in the air. Ah, you... We're coming in and taking more damage than that from the in the regular game, I think he does take more than, like, damage, you're right. mean, if presuming I recall correctly. But yeah, this is a little harder to pull off too in the NES version. That was less than ideal. Alright. People say the beginning of the Lekman song sounds like a Journey and an REM song. I mean, maybe it does, I don't know. I'm not overly, like, I've heard of both of those bands, but I'm not, like, overly familiar with their content. Ugh. It's not like a collaboration that those two bands did together by chance. There we go. This game does have, like obviously, but I can hear the Sega sound chips, like, so hard. Damn it. I don't know why I'm so concerned about taking damage here, just go. See, it worked. I should be using bombs at all. I gots to be using guts here, though. What do you mean I can't climb a ladder while holding a very heavy boulder? No, okay. I could maybe magnet beam here, like we did get it, so. We didn't need to. Okay, I gotta be careful here, though. That was lucky that he just decided to jump huge 2-3 times in a row there. I'm guessing, a Lekman doesn't... What's my 3 lives? Okay, we're good. Yeah, one-handed ladder climbing. It's very, very talented. Unnodated. 2 months as a Speedy supporter. Thank you so much, Unnodated. Yeah, have these. 1 second. Have these free membership messages? Yeah, man. Just want to say thank you for all the amazing streams, and thanks to this awesome community. Well, thank you so much, Unnodated, for supporting the community and being here, hanging out. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. Yeah. Alright, Lekman, you're not going to be as easy to deal with a Buster. I can't imagine fighting him with the Buster in this version, because I don't think he would have that same exploit. I'm not even going to try that. I'm not even going to humor that right now. Eat his face. Well, I am hungry, so maybe a face is in order. Be an appetizer. Oh, don't be like that. That was still kind of close. Just that there should be a Speedy cam pointed to Speedy. Yeah, somewhere on stream. Like, it's not so much I have an issue with that, it's just he needs to cooperate, and that's kind of it. If he just decides he's going for a wander, that's just kind of that. Right now, he's having a nap. As cats do. Very busy life. How's it going, Kamikaze, Ray? I did see that. Isn't it for Mega Man 4, 5, and 6? Like, it's the sequel wars or something like that? From what last I heard, they're gonna do a version where, like, the games are pretty much just, like, you know, a Genesis port, for lack of a better term. Like, it's just exactly what you would expect from, like, Genesis 4, 5, and 6. But then there's, like, an Ultra, like, an EX mode or something. That's supposed to have, like, some different stuff and is to be harder and all of that. Yeah, I've been trying to keep half an eye on it. Once I know it's out, I'm gonna want to play it for sure. I would personally then be interested in seeing that with, I have the magnet beam, like, I can use it now. I forget what I was saying, but yeah. Are they adding a Wily? I would assume so, but I actually don't know. Just do this now. Oh yeah, the magnet beam, like, kind of sucks in comparison, I think, in this one. I just need to watch it. I don't know if it's that it sucks, it just doesn't behave the same. You've got to be a little more... what's the word? Methodical with your decisions. A little more predetermined. You gotta... you gotta get your platforms going a little, like a split second earlier than you would typically. Oh, are you actually for real? Okay. Break Hassman's legs. I will. I will do that. Oh, Mega Man X8? X8 demake? No, actually, I think I saw, like, a clip of that kind of recently. That works, sure. What's going on, Ian Lee? Never knew about this Mega Man title? Yeah, it's Wily Wars. Like, we never got it, or rather, it was only on the Sega channel, like, maybe even only in Europe, I forget. Anyways, it's a fun novelty. Like, I prefer the NES versions, but it's fun to play this. And I mean, if you didn't have a Genesis or if you didn't have an NES growing up, I mean, it's still Mega Man, it's just a little different. Oh, for fuck's sake. So close. I just don't like how Mega Man X7 plays. I wouldn't have an issue with Axel himself, it's just... It's also weird how in the game they're like, let's have an idea, let's call it Mega Man X, but have it so you can only play as X after you get 64 Reploids or whatever it is. Shots are so slow in this version. Oh, there is a patch, good. Any news for Mega Man X? They're still working on it. Like, I'm on their Discord, and, like, the guy that's, like, spearheading it, he's doing, like, Twitch streams, like, kind of regularly, so... work's being done on it. I don't know how far along it is, but, like, it's being worked on. So. I think this was originally released here. Maybe, yeah, that might be why it's so slow. Because it's, like, yeah, slower. Because it was originally PAL and not NTSC, that would make sense. Don't stop it. I feel like I'm making Metroid platforms, but it worked, so whatever. Just platforms that are in Metroid. I don't know if you know what I mean or not. What I think I'm referring to. I wonder if this will kill me in the Sega version. No, that's just different. Interesting. Because in the NES, you can just jump on that. It doesn't do anything. Here, it's like actually a complete hole like it really should be. Makes me wonder if that was a glitch to begin with. What the deal is, or an oversight. This is so much slower this thing. You can definitely get through that without getting hit. Well, maybe, I would assume so. I know you can the NES version. I really want to try to do that. Definitely can. Okay, I think I proved my point. I think if I were to be really stubborn about that, I could get through. Well, that's... God damn it. Wait. Wait. I got this. Haha. Switch save state cheating. Or no death run lives. I know I died already. It's a joke. Jesus. How's it going, David? Get your waggy eyebrows out, damn right. Or else. I imagine Fireman's not going to be so as unrelenting here. A little bit of health, I'm not mad about it. 3 lives though, we're good. Seriously, Fireman? You've been nerfed a little bit, buddy. Wouldn't you say? No miss, perfect. I have half a mind to do a short on like all of these Genesis versions of these bosses. Yes, save state abuse should be a constitutional right. It just needs to be written in. I'm sure we could get that passed. Alright, time for the best part of every Mega Man game. The eyebrow waggle. 200,000 points. You're gonna waggle in the spaceship, right? Yeah, oh yeah. Damn straight. Is it still a flawless victory if you start out at half health? In my twisted world, yes. It's like how I can do something first try after failing 70 times in a row. Similar to that. It's not the worst idea to use ice on these guys. Then you can just walk under them. Safely, like, there's no need to get all gritty about it. What? Hang on a second. Hang on. What's this about? Ah, poor Mega Man. Ah. I guess it's just because of the way I threw the... Didn't happen there, though. That's interesting. The Mega Man Genesis shaky dance. I want to climb up here while holding this thing. Stop it. I'm not very good at this, come on. But I'm not getting hit, so... Oh, made it. Made it up a step. Oh, we made it. First try. How can Wily fly in that thing with that irritating sound? I assume it doesn't make that sound from the inside. It's probably very well soundproofed. Dr. Wily, yeah. Forget what Mega Man game that came... Oh, that's, Mega Man 8. With Elmer Fudd. Dr. Light. I guess I don't really need to go up there. Yeah, and you can blow up those guts blocks with a Lek Beam as well if you want. I haven't fallen in the spikes yet. It's Probably gonna change here in a second. We did it. Hey, Fosberry. Yeah, I forget when this came out on the Switch. It's on the Sega, like, online thing. But yeah, I forget when it was released. A few months ago, I want to say. Alright, let's do this buster only. This is probably going to be dreadfully slow, in comparison. This is probably appropriately nerfed now. But we'll see. Sort of. It's like playing Guitar Hero on, like, hyperspeed. It's that sort of thing. Someone gets my reference. Like, it's easier to react, sort of. Like, if your spacing's good, you have more time to react to each individual blob. I would say this is easier, personally. But... Oh, I can, like, shoot repeatedly? Let's do that, then. I wanted to slide there. We're about even. I think this is speeding up, though. Which is good for when I jump over, like, 2 bricks at a time. All in all, it's just jumping over 2 bricks in the wall at a time. I think that's how the song goes. Verbatim. No, I might have just imagined it when I thought I hit 2 times. For those of you that don't know, this is the same pattern every time, so it's just kind of like, you just gotta memorize it. But yeah, no pause trick here. I'm curious what people think about the narrower, like, spots to jump in, but like I said, I think this is easier. Like, if your spacing is good, this is easier. A lot more time to process where you gotta be to avoid getting hit. Yeah. My god, chat 69, that's gotta be Karmajolt's chat bot. Get out of here. Chat 69. Bots are back again. Robot-themed game. Yeah, it's a Draxon bots, it would seem so. Don't eat your meats. Yeah, how can you have any puddings? This boss is shaped like my 7th grade PE teacher. Can he break apart his body mass in a similar fashion as the Yellow Devil? Hi, Speedy the cat, how are you? Are we gonna get a cat in the stream? Where are you going, buddy? Oh, you're just gonna go for some snuggling? Okay. You can do that then. How's it going, Paxton? Why would Mega Man blink, though? Well, I imagine he must get some dirt on his lenses sometimes. Like, have you ever had to clean, like, a webcam lens before? I imagine it's like that. Like, it does restrict your vision, eventually. But he wouldn't be blinking to, like, lubricate his eyes the same way as a human, I wouldn't believe. We did it. Mega Man does all we do, he even has piss bottles. I think so, but he tried to demonstrate pull-ups once and was out of breath for an hour. Typical physical education teacher. Yeah, the battles cut me way harder than the original. The slower movements of a lot of these enemies is weird. Like, it's... Like, just the timing shake-up is hard to adapt to on the fly. I got a bunch of health back, so that's good. We do need... Can I make this jump? Well, I can, but will I? No. I think he, like, just physically touching him. I'm trying to say that in a way that's not filthy. But, like, I think it, like... There's usually a point in, like, any given Mega Man game where you're fighting a boss, and you're like, okay, what does less damage? The boss colliding with me? Or... seriously? I'm not doing all that again, you can eat my ass. I don't understand what's going on there, but okay. Yeah, it's not a bad idea with the, like, the Gutsman thing for the, like, the Mega Clone. God damn you. I mean, on that note, why do I need to get free lives if I'm just gonna rewind? But it's also why we're playing it on Switch. We have that novelty. It's gonna save us like an hour of frustration, probably. No. Do I want metal, like magnet beam, again? I don't remember. Good enough. Gotta get that score. Well, let's at least do this. See how the timing is here. There, now that I have health again, let's give this another go. I want that. Well, fine, we'll just have to do it like this. He was the better Mega Man, yeah. Yeah, back in the day we didn't have rewind. That's why I'm abusing it now. Because I can. Because I have the technology now, too. That was close. Because I was getting kind of panicky at the last second. Yeah, not only did we have to write down a password if you wanted to continue your game, you had to write the password down correctly. Because if you didn't, you're starting over, my friend. Yeah. Get all that health that we need. This part is paced differently as well. As fast as the bullets. You can catch it, Mega Man. I have faith in you. Ah, rats. Okay, come on now. Fuck, this works differently, I forgot again. Ooh, doubler. Bam, bam, double kill. You lose 1 frame. Oh, every time you land from a jump. I didn't know that. Yeah, games have made the letter O and the number 0 hard to tell, and 0 and 8, there's like a few other ones. But like, yeah, zeros, O's. Then some games would have like circles on top of that. Like Little Ninja... I'm looking at you, Little Ninja Brothers. The magical levitating weapon energy. We're gonna get a full level up, heal up here in a second anyway, so. You beat Mega Man without jumping? I sincerely doubt it. Maybe you could workshop something if you got the magnet beam, but even that. Speaking of the magnet beam. Is ever gonna... Oh. Don't hurry. Fuck. Just do that instead. I'm pro. See how pro we are, everybody. Doing this our first try without save states or anything. Yeah, where Wily keeps all of his Gutsman action figures. I was doing like way less damage, it seemed like. How's it going, Jess the Disgrace? Has the Wily warred yet? We're about to war with Wily, yes. We're just about there. It's downright comical how much like easier Fireman is here compared to the regular game. It's like they overcompensated. Because they knew what they've done. One more. The guts. Get up in them guts. Shiny Hunter Gabriel, how you doing? Now, I have played Wily Wars once before, but it was a few years ago now. 2018, probably. Let's do it. Let's attempt it. Yeah, Bomb-Man. Not distinct enough from Bomb-Merman. Neither is Aquaman. I don't like my odds here. But we'll see. Just do this. Oh, this... I think in the NES that weapon energy keeps coming back. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Does that still do that much damage to this version of Wily? Yeah. Normally I use Cutman here, but like... This is fine, wouldn't you say? We did it, everybody. First try. GG. Take that microphone, I punch you. Look at all those points. We got like 1 million of them. We did it. That took about the same amount of time as like regular Mega Man 1. Like that game's more was like faster paced, but I mean I did also like rewind and all of that. But then there's stuff like Fireman who's just orders of magnitude easier. Yeah, thanks, Unnotated. David, KJ, thank you. So now on to Mega Man 2, which is the second Mega Man game, for those of you that weren't aware previous to now. Oh, nice. The only reason you bought a Genesis Mini was to play this game. Very good. Yeah, speedrun any percent, 44. I imagine the speedrun for this game is probably closer to like 20 minutes. Like the Genesis one. But I don't know. I mean, that went about as good as I could have hoped. Like, it didn't... We didn't really get too hung up, so... Hey, the whip snap. Yeah, I like they put this on the Switch Online, too. They need to put more, like, rare stuff like this online. It's like, how about you give me a way to buy, like, get this stuff modern? Like, I would rather pay, you know, whatever premium for the Sega Plus 64 online thing. But hey, here's also games that are like hundreds of dollars to get if you want like a physical copy. Do I have to actually restart the game? No, I just have to wait. Can't stay. Oh, got a couple of tests tomorrow. Alright, Darth Maul, have a good sleep. Good luck with your tests. All clear. Oh, you wouldn't have, like, done that by chance, would you have? Something like that? I don't know. Anyways. Load file 1. Want Mario Paint. Yeah, the one I want that I know they'll never give us. Yeah, and they wouldn't, like, I'm not sure what you would do about the mouse. Like, I guess you could maybe, like, do something with the mouse with the... like, the motion controls. Oh, reset the game at the end. Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, I didn't really play Mario Paint. It didn't really appeal to me when I heard about it as a kid, and then I never tried it. Yeah, the future... That occurred to me the other day. It's like how... in the future, this game is now literally like in the past. To the year of 2000 and X, we're in 2020. I think the next game it might be XX. I forget. Or 4, I mean. That's Metal Man. We gotta try to get birds to show up in the background. How's it going, Anthony? How was your Pokemon typing game? What did I say? Did I not say 2022? Did it revert my controls again? Why would it do that? That's so stupid. Like, I didn't even turn the game off. Why did the controls change? Oh, I said 2020, my bad. think it was ABC, like that, yeah. Try that again. Live in the future. Yeah, 21XX. Yeah, this game should let you forward in time too, yeah, with save states. Agreed. There, now it's all recoagulated, as it were. As the saying goes, all recoagulated. Get past this drill part. Drill on past. Not a bad place to farm, but when you're first starting the game. Also, I want to say this whole game is in, like, quote-unquote difficult mode. Like, I don't think there's an easy mode, like, in normal American Mega Man 2. Like, I think it's all just hard mode. I forget offhand, but I'm pretty sure. Ooh, double health. Double fist and the double health. Growing up, we thought we'd have flying cars, yeah, and stuff in the year 2000. All we got was crippling depression. Yeah, if we were lucky, that's all. We got that much, and we liked it. Yeah, we're on hard mode, because on regular mode, these things die in one shot. Difficult mode even is... No, it's not that difficult. I agree. But I mean, like, back in, like, the 80s or whatever. I'm sure there's lots of Americans appreciated the normal mode. I should break down to some speedrun history of this game. I never really looked into some pretty wacky stuff, like the tricks, you mean? Like the way they glitch stuff with, like, item, was it 2? The one that's the platform, item 1, I guess. Item 2's the jetpack. There, we just gotta take it slow, and he only seems to jump when I shoot him, so... So if I can space my shots out correctly, I can get 2 shots in per bunny hop that he does. Damn it. I'm spacing those out, like, just not properly enough. But maybe I just can't space it the way I want. It's not really gonna matter now anyway, so. Use the platform thing, yeah, to clip in the ceilings and yeah, sends you flying through the level. Get equipped with Metal Blade. You smoke steam, do you? Boil water, yeah. I guess do Bubble Man next. Do him next. I'm trying to make birds appear. I'm not sure which is the B, but I assume that trick's still here, but maybe it's not. I appreciate how it actually looks like we're you know, on top of some platforms, which I guess obviously we should be, because the next part we go down. So, like, this part should indicate that we're up high. That makes sense. I guess we could abuse everything with the metal blade. I don't normally do that, but let's do it. I think the metal blade's basically why everyone, like, I shouldn't say everyone, but you see that save just there? The way that I didn't fall to my death when I really should have. I just wanted to point that out. Anyway, I think that's part of the reason why, like, a lot of people do have such fond memories of Mega Man 2. Like, the metal blade is just such a great weapon. 8-way, directional. You know, it's fun to use, lots of weapon energy. And if you played Mega Man 1, then played Mega Man 2, like, just the jump in quality between the two games, I'm not even sure if Mega Man ever, like, replicated that kind of jump, so. And it's still a super nostalgic game for me, like, you know, I love me my Mega Man. I do understand why people think this game is overrated. Doesn't matter if you're rich or poor at the end of the day. Yes, it will be night. Yeah, I usually don't use the boss abilities either. I find a lot of people fall into that trap for some reason. They're like, but I might need it for the boss. I'm gonna need 7 things of weapon energy for the boss. I might. Especially, like, once you've used one. Because then it's, like, definitely free reign. Once you've killed a boss with a weapon. You won't have to use it on another boss till the Wily stages. But, like, I do it too. I'm real bad for it. That's, like, half the fun of the game, using, like, all the weapons. Yeah. Mega Man's a game about inevitability. Yeah, like healing items, yeah, in RPGs. Yeah, you hoard 27 Mega Elixirs just to never use them. I might have needed them, though. Save them for when I might need them. But I mean, there is something to be said about having those healing items in your inventory. You have, like, it'll give you a little more confidence to do something. It's like, well, I have this healing if I want to use it. Things are really that dire. Bubble lead. To poison your foes with lead. I guess it's Heatman next. No, still no birds. Oh, Heatman, you're adorable. You're, like, all chibi. You're, like, extra chibi looking. Oh, come on, I don't know why that stopped me in my tracks. It's just another idiosyncrasy for the Genesis version, I guess. Eat my input, come on. Pharaoh Man, you mean Dr. Light? The humans keep us as slaves, Mega Man. Oh, was that in the cartoon? Is that in Ruby Spears? I just don't know when else this would have been said. I also understand people's disdain for disappearing blocks because of this game. If your first experience with disappearing blocks is Heatman's level, totally understand why you hate them. This is a particularly mean disappearing block puzzle to be your first one. Like if you never, like, did Iceman's before. Even. The worst part of Iceman's not even the disappearing blocks, it's the platforms after the fact. Anyways, let's go. I don't understand. I think it's just being funky. It does do that in the regular version, too. God damn it, man. Yeah, good old lava factories. I'm finding my inputs are getting eaten a lot, I don't know. Maybe there's just a bit of a delay. I just need to be pushing jumps a split second sooner than I would normally. Sorry, but that's horseshit. I mean, yeah, I save stated through it a little bit, but whatever. God, mashing is so feckless in this version, because of how slow everything is. In the NES version, to like dodge that first batch of flames is a bit of an effort. Like if you're trying not to get hit by flame or by Heat Man at all, it's that first bit that's tricky. Here you just run through like it's nothing. But again, this game does like chug along a bit. And if it is like a PAL region thing, that explains even more. I mean, again, it's like a novelty thing. Like, I don't know if it was... Like, if the idea... Like, I don't know if... No, Mega Man was in Europe, so... It's not like... They didn't have any other way to play it. I don't know. Gonna have to go now, getting sleepy. Yeah, no worries on Outdated. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Woodman. I forgot to even try to make the birds show up again. I love Woodman's music. Oh yeah, go back to the Metal Blade. Go back to abusing the Metal Blade. See? That's your reward. Yeah, Jess, like, I don't know if you missed it, but we did get one a little earlier. But yeah, it's been less common, for whatever reason. Hopefully it stays that way. How do you deal with this doggo here? It's conceivable they wouldn't have love bots, yeah, in the Mega Man. Right, totally. Like, if there's, like... It just never came up in Mega Man, I guess, but, like, there would obviously have to be sex bots in this world. Like, there would have to be. How could there not be? They just haven't made that game yet. Capcom. What's going on, Jeff Brooks? What is this 8-bit Mega Man 7 in 3D Sen? How's it going, Anthony Jordan? We're doing Wily Wars on the Genesis Online. The Switch Online Genesis version. We're halfway through Mega Man 2 currently. They behave differently too. That should have been the core disagreement, yeah, between Wily and Light. The morality of sex robots. I can't just charge. Like, I have to... like, be like this about it? Yeah, I guess so. That's, like, comically slower. Like, compared to how ball-bustingly difficult NES Woodman is in comparison. But I mean, if I were to do that Buster only, that would still be a pain in the ass, I think. It would 7-minute long fight. Yeah, Switch Online, yeah, Genesis version. Exactly. So we just... okay, so let's clog up Airman's fans with leaves. How's it going, Badomi? Game I know something with. Mega Man 2 or like Wily Wars in general? I was just saying a bit earlier, this is my second time playing the Wily Wars. I did a stream of it, like... I would... oh my god. I would assume a Mega Man Monday that I did. Like, I don't remember specifically when I did it, but that would make sense. Back when I was playing all the Mega Man ROM hacks and stuff. I mean, I still could, I guess, but like, I probably should have edited those Mega Man ROM hack videos down into like a video. I should maybe think about doing that if I ever... that might be worthwhile just kind of doing with my back catalog anyway, just if I ever find I have the spare time and inclination. Just like make a one-off video, but like make it into like a more digestible video instead of like a live stream that's kind of lost in the ethers. Maybe not this. Yeah, no worries there. I was just curious. I'm not sure how long my other playthrough of this game was. I remember it being longer than I'm currently taking, but I don't know, maybe the run's just going better. Because I've also played through each of these Mega Man games like an additional dozen times since then. Like, that should have some effect. It probably has surprisingly little effect, but it should have some. Yeah, I've seen that before too with those platform robots with like the earwig monsters or whatever. You can actually stand like at the very end between like where the drill spike part is and like certain death. There's like a toothpick you can stand on where you're safe. I haven't watched Mega Man 2 speedruns recently, but there was one that I watched back in, I don't know, early 2000s now, probably. It was really entertaining to watch. Where he would do, like, stuff like the dancing around. Glad you're playing. Oh, my pleasure, Flamster. Going on, David Amber, Criminal Lawyer. We're playing Mega Man the Wily Wars. It's on the Switch Online for the Genesis collection. Clear as mud, right? But yeah, long story short, this is Sega Genesis Mega Man 2 we're playing right now. Airman's level. I bet... Crash me. Barely even... That, I, like, almost literally sleptwalked through that level. Like, I know I restarted, like... Save stated or whatever. Video and Arcade Top 10 Remix music. Yeah, the Sony, Nintendo, PlayStation Online, GameCube edition. Yeah, ported to Switch. Yeah, the Microsoft Switch. What's going on, Anthony? Oh, we just playing some Mega Man, can't complain. I'm in my element. Imagine how mind-blowing it would be. Yeah, to have this game on cartridge back in the day. Yeah, that would have been super cool. Like, even in, like, whenever it was originally new. Would have been rad. I could item 1 to make this go a little quicker, but I didn't, as you may have noticed. Yeah, the Philips CDI Mega Man Sega Edition, the Sega Man Edition. Thoughts on Super Punch-Out? I love Super Punch-Out. I need to dick around with that 2-player mode a little bit, just for your fun. No, Super Punch-Out's my favorite Punch-Out game, it's gotta be. It's the one I've put the most time into. Love that game. It's crazy to me that that 2-player mode was just discovered. Like, how do you keep something like that hidden for so long? How and why? Like, I guess the working theory is it was like a dev mode or something that they didn't really expect anyone to find, but, like, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Anyways, it's neat that it's out. It makes me wonder if something like that exists for, like, regular Punch-Out. Or even, like, the Wii version. I forget if... Like, I know you can play 2-player the Wii version. I forget if it's, like... If you can do it with anyone other than Little Mac. Little Mac on Little Mac action. Did I just fall up the ladder? Don't worry about my relationship with gravity. But yes, I did. As you said, you have a really exciting I think it's a really exciting short tomorrow, yes. Just because, like, it's... This information, like I heard about it in a YouTube video, but, like... I don't think it's really made the rounds yet. Like, I haven't seen any other videos about it. So, like, I'm not even convinced that people that watch the video that, like, I watched even, like, really registered what they were told or not. Anyways, I made it into short form, and I think it's pretty interesting. Yeah, finding out the 2-player mode is the first step in finding who's the Antichrist. Flash me. Yeah, excited to be showing that off. I'll be uploading that 12 my time tomorrow. Like, you'll see. I don't want to... Since I don't want to spill the beans on what exactly it is, I don't want to also incessantly talk about it in that regard, but just rest assured. Some interesting news for an old game. An old classic. Definitely watch a Punch-Out playthrough. I tend to do, like, Punch-Out related stuff around Boxing Day. Because for those of you that don't know, in Canada, we celebrate Boxing Day. It's after Christmas Day. And it's like, I always interpret it as being more like you put all your... You're supposed to be boxing up your Christmas stuff. Like all your Christmas... Anyways. I generally play something for Boxing Day, like Punch-Out related. This year I want to do Punch-Out Wii, but on, like, the balance board. And I actually did find a balance board. I just got one, like, 2 weeks ago. So, like, I don't know, maybe I have to use it and, like, get in a little bit of shape. Because I want to, like, get in shape to do that. Because I'll need to be in, like, a decent amount of shape if I want to do it in, like... As it stands right now, there's no way I could do it in one go, but, like... Maybe if I got a little bit of training in for the next 3 months, I could probably do it. We'll see, I guess. But that's what I'm planning on anyways. Yeah, such a huge cartoonish parody of great tunes. Well, that's just kind of one of those things. It's like either you're like a fan of the Genesis sound chip or you aren't. I get what you mean, though. Like, I didn't really think about it like that, but I get what you're saying, how it sounds like a parody of the original music. It's just Mega Man music. It's not, like, none of it's, like, really grungy, which is where the Genesis sound chip really excels. Yeah, to the Senna, yeah, hear no evil. First heard about Boxing Day in an episode of MASH. Oh. Its origins was from homes wealthy enough to own maids and butlers. Oh, masters and servants. Oh, what? I never heard about that. But yeah, it wasn't until I started streaming that I found out that Boxing Day is not like... I thought that was just stuff everyone celebrated after Christmas. But, like, the first Christmas I, like, streamed, people were like, what the hell's Boxing? What are you talking about Boxing Day? It's like, what do you mean, what do I mean Boxing Day? And you're gonna ask me what Christmas is next? No, I'm just a dumb, uncultured Canadian. I noticed that Quickman's boomerang isn't sticking out. Like, over the square, which is normally what it's like on the NES. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Yeah, Christmas is only celebrated in Canada. I just had no idea that, like, I just assumed Boxing Day was also, like... I didn't think it was, like, basically just a Canadian thing. I forget if it's European, but it's, like, it's not a thing in the States, like, at all. They might recognize that it exists in some capacity, but it's definitely not, like, celebrated. It's not like we really celebrate it either, it's just sort of part of the Christmas season. You had to explain advent calendars? How? How do you have to explain advent calendars to anybody? What do you mean you don't know about those things that give you chocolate at Christmas time? That's a calendar. Like, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's to be more, pitied than scorned. Like, maybe they just couldn't afford to have advent calendars, so they just didn't know what it was. Like, I don't know. That's just a really weird thing to not know what it is. Okay, Quick Beams, this is kind of humorously not quick. I mean, that was a little hairy, but... that was a joke. Lethargy, man. I would find it an interesting, like, project if someone managed to combine Mega Man 2 for NES and this Genesis one to, like, make it more evenly balanced. Like, you'd make the quick lasers a little slower, and, you know, like how the Yellow Devil's, like, obnoxiously slow also. Let's try to crash bomb him to death. Distant cousin is Russ Amber. I don't know who that even is. Told him I'd see the advent calendars at Walmart the other day. Emails me back. I honestly have no idea what those are. Should I be afraid? I mean, yeah, of me, because you don't know what an advent calendar is. Correct. Yeah, exactly. Not much time for error on the NES. Yeah, this version's, like, good in the way that it's, like... it's more newbie-friendly in the... like, the speed of it. Huh? Why did he recover some health? But yeah, for those of you that don't know, Quickman has a secondary weakness, and it's Crash Bomb. I feel like that's not as well known as it should be. It's not overly relevant, but doesn't hurt. Hey, Gain Attack, how you doing? Yeah, Metal Blades, yeah, nerfed for sure. Never beat Yellow. Like, they're still good, but yeah. Only boss to make me completely give up and never make me see light. Oh, Yellow Devil, yeah. In Mega Man 1 especially, he's a dick. And for the best part of every Mega Man game, the Dr. Wily eyebrow waggle. Oh yeah. I don't even like these games, it's the eyebrow waggle. It's worth it. It's worth suffering through this trash just for his eyebrow waggle. Doing pretty darn good. Glad to hear it. Have everything in New Year. I didn't know that, well... I mean, I guess Advent, like, would... I mean, I guess they're... Okay. Like, now that I'm sort of, like, thinking about it, it's like, I guess that makes sense. Like, it's... you know, Advent calendar would be more, like, typically, like, a Christian thing. If it's, like, a countdown to, you know, Christmas Day. How am I doing? Oh, yeah, the Metal Blade. Sure, let's get it out. You stream on Twitch or I stream exclusively on YouTube. I have streamed on Twitch before a handful of times. But I find for the most part that it's just, like... I'm better off just streaming here, like my audience is already here. Any other time I tried streaming to Twitch, or like multi-streaming I should say, like I wouldn't really get anyone from Twitch, but people from YouTube would watch me on Twitch, so I would be like... I would just be dividing up my own audience. So it's like, I probably shouldn't be doing that. So, like, I don't think there's... like, I don't really have a desire to do it, but... it might be worth my time to like, sometime do, like... to just do a stream on Twitch at random, just for shits and giggles, but... I have done that before, too, and it wasn't really a lot going on. But, like, I didn't... it's not like I've tried to upload to Twitch as aggressively as YouTube either, so, like, I don't know. Maybe things would have been different had I, but I didn't. Anyways, I'm pretty well YouTube through and through. Now, if I ever get, like, a copyright strike or community guidelines strike where I can't stream to YouTube, you can pretty much bet your ass I would go to Twitch for, you know, for that period. Dr. Wily. Yeah, with Dr. Dr. Wily's obsession with guts, man. His obsession with get all up in his guts, man. It goes back to that sex robot discussion from earlier. Yeah, Wily, yeah, like M. Bison. Yeah, you need an audience. Yeah, you need an audience before you go to Twitch. You can't grow onto... Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, the way that their discovery works, you basically have to be like, here's people that are being watched now. So, like, you really... Like, if you want to find someone, like, an up-and-comer, like, you really have to dig, I guess. But, like, with YouTube, that wasn't really my experience. Like, once I started streaming, that wasn't my experience with YouTube. But I don't think my streaming experience with YouTube is typical, anyway. Because I was streaming on YouTube for, like, a week. And then YouTube's like, oh, how about we show people this guy? Let's show people that this guy streams. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. Like, I do appreciate it. I don't know why you're doing this, YouTube, but thank you. I just uploaded for 180 days straight before this, with no views to speak of, but thanks for showing my live streams, like, after a week. It's just weird how YouTube is sometimes. This isn't... That wasn't good. Is this not doing the right amount of... No, I'm just not... Okay. How about I just do that? God damn it. Oh. Guy definitely doesn't, like, function quite the same. We did it. First try. GG. No miss perfect. Yeah, I get that. This is your least favorite part of Mega Man 2. Actually, my least favorite part would probably be the... like, that turret boss. Where the enemies are behind, like, the crash bombable walls. This would probably be my second least favorite, though. But I mean, this game was, like, kind of rushed out the door a little bit. So I imagine that's why the turret boss is so jank, but... I don't know, they also could have fixed it here, so... And I don't think they did. Yeah, it's probably a good thing I didn't do that the way I thought I wanted to. I replaced our E-tank. Do the ladder. Don't mind the dragon, least favorite part. Oh, is the three... Oh, yeah. The 3 platforms to the ladder. Yeah, first try. Well, it's especially annoying if you run out of weapon energy. Even though it, like... There, like, is... replenishes, like it does replenish. I bring this up a lot. I really need to make a video about this because it drives me insane. But like how in a Mega Man game, I should maybe make a save state here. In case I want to reference it like here, but like... You see how Mega Man has 9 lives, how 0-9? There's a Mega Man head I'm about to pick up. Logically speaking, this should give me 10 lives. But maybe that's not the case in the Genesis. Maybe the Genesis one is fixed, and it will actually go to 10. But it's very typical in Mega Man. For when you to get 9 lives, it just stays at 9. It wouldn't annoy me so much if the 0 wasn't there. Like, does the 0 have to be there so, like, 9 lives is really 10 lives? Like, I don't get it. Like, what? That's, like, all... in, like... Mega Man 3 doesn't do it, I don't think, for some reason. But that's, like, the only one. I bring it up all the time, but it drives me insane. Like, I don't understand it. Although I don't know if that'll be the case in Mega Man 3 in the Wily Wars, but on the NES is the case. Like, ideally, I would want to make a short video on it if I was going to, because my regular videos just don't get pushed by YouTube for some reason. But, like, I don't know if I could keep it down to a minute. Like, I feel like I would kind of have to show it with all the games and stuff. I think I have too much to say about it for it to be like a short. Number 0, yeah, I can fuck right off, exactly. That's a Metal Gear Solid 2. I haven't really played it, to be honest. I played it a little bit when I was, like, a teenager, but I wasn't really into that style of game at the time. But now, like, well, no. 2017, I played Metal Gear Solid, and I liked it, so... I'd be willing to give it another chance, but, like... I have since bought all the numbered Metal Gear Solid games, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and I have Revengeance. I don't know why I refuse to play them. It's not that I refuse. I have the Twin Snakes even for the GameCube. Like I have a bunch of Metal Gear. Like, there's really no reason for me to have not played them by now. Perfect. Revengeance. Revengeance looks hilariously corny. How's it going, the Nightmare? How would a Mega Man 0 be like? I'm kind of surprised they haven't tried to pull that off yet. Like, literally, yeah, like Mega Man 0 and it's just Proto Man. Or just like a Proto Man game in that regard. Like before Mega Man was built. Get rid of the radar in MGS3 and that made the game unplayable. Hated MGS4. But yeah, I should at least play the second one. At some point. Yeah, I don't know why Like, I struggled with the final boss of Metal Gear Solid pretty good, but, like... It's not why I didn't go back to it. These things are weak to the quick boomerang. No, never mind. Are they in the... They might be in the NES version. Might be confused. Oh, I guess. Well, I mean, it'd be no more confusing than, you know, Mega Man 5 and Mega Man 5 for Game Boy. They've already done it, so... Let's be more confusing. I get what you're saying, though, like, from a marketing standpoint, it's not good. It's not a good way to market. So get it confused with... That's like the Xbox style of marketing. What are we gonna call our third Xbox? Oh, let's call it the Xbox One. Okay. I'm pretty sure that this version also... This is another thing I should really draw more attention to. The, this game is less seizure-inducing than the NES one. Like, I don't really think about the photosensitivity issues with the NES Mega Man games, but god damn, it's awful. With the flashing lights and stuff. So, like, this is actually, like, if you suffer from, like, anything like that from flashing lights, I would have to recommend these versions of Mega Man. Like, it just doesn't do that here. Yeah, good old Dollarama, Kodo. The old Dollarama. Get on the old Instacart. Mega Man 5, like, Mega Man 5 for Game Boy is actually, like, a pretty good standalone game. A lot of the Mega Man games on the Game Boy were kind of, like, just rehashes of the NES games, but, Mega Man 5 for Game Boy had more of its own identity. It's the main one worth playing. They were gonna do like a collection pack of all the Game Boy games. I don't know why they decided not to. Like, I mean, I guess I kind of get it. Like I said, they're kind of not the greatest, but Mega Man 5 should be easier to get a hold of. Yeah, I miss having constant seizures, I bet. Did you seriously ever suffer from that? There was that old oh god, the DOS version of Mega Man. I actually streamed the 1 and 3. Don't get me wrong, they're not good. But they're like not as bad as you would think. They're not good by any stretch of the imagination, but like they almost can't be as bad as you would think. That was really strange. Everything about that I didn't really appreciate. Good JRPG I should play on PS1 that isn't well known. Let me think for a minute. That isn't well known. JRPG. Because, I mean, like, I wouldn't say, like, Legend of Legaia is a crazily well-known title. It stands up pretty well. It just there's a lot of, like, I think of games like Legend of Dragoon, but, like, I wouldn't really consider that, like, isn't well-known. Guardians Crusade's worth playing. It's kind of, like... It at least has the appearance of, like, a baby's first RPG. I don't know if that's really a fair assessment. I would have to play it again. It's been a few years, but... Remember back in the day, I enjoyed it. But there is a lot of hidden stuff in it that's not the easiest to find. I remember there being, like, these toy soldiers you had to collect, and there's probably, like, a good, I don't know, good chunk of them I didn't wind up finding at all. Or one as good as FF... I mean, the only games I would even, like, put in that... Like, I'm a really big Suikoden 2 fan, but that's, like... You may as well just wait for the remaster at this point. I mean, I love Breath of Fire 3 and 4. There's definitely some obscure ones I'm just not... Or more obscure ones that I'm just not thinking of. Kudelka, that's pretty obscure. I wouldn't say it's as good as 7, but like... I mean, it's a horror RPG, like it's... an uncommon variety of game. Oh, interesting. No, that didn't happen. We did it, everybody. I mean, Dragon Quest VII's on PS1. Don't like this boss. Yeah, this I would argue this is probably the worst Mega Man boss. I would rather fight the Yellow Devil every day of the week. It was a poorly tested boss that could have been slightly remedied if those barricades could drop, like, weapon energy. But, I mean, you know, it's too late now. Like, I mean, they could fix it, but, you know. I mean, they did what they could at the time. And, I mean, this game was still, you know. If it wasn't for Mega Man 2, like... If it wasn't for the developers pushing for Mega Man 2 so hard, this entire franchise just never would have seen the light of day. It's crazy to think about. How this could have been, like, you know, an okay, like, sort of forgotten about title on the NES. It could have suffered that fate. Oh, this is Mega Man 2. There is Mega Man 1 on this collection. I did just finish it. We're moving on to 3 shortly. I hate that boss. It's meant to be a puzzle. I just don't like how it's... like, you run out of weapon energy, you're screwed. If there was a way to farm weapon energy, I wouldn't mind it so much. God damn it, seriously. Oh my god, man. I'll actually waste my heal. Or, like, at the very least, if it was easier to farm. Like, I get it, you know, it's still NES era and stuff, but it was just easier to farm for weapon energy. And just the fact that the barricades stay gone when you come back to the room just makes it seem like that wasn't even intentional. It was just sort of like a happy accident. That's dumb. Why'd I do that? Oh, Lunar, yeah. Lunar Silver Star Story and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. I like those games. I normally have a hankering to play them come summertime, but I didn't this year for some reason. I'll play them a bit. Like, whenever I wind up actually playing PS1 games again, I'll play it eventually. Quite like Lunar. Despite not having played it for however long, you know. Yeah, you're right. I should have used Flash Top or back the other way around. I agree. But I didn't. You're right, though. I do agree. Because then, you know, if I lost it all, I would have just wasted it. Then I would have had to beat him with a full health bar. And the oldest trick in the book. Playing on, you know, this mode, he dies in 2 hits. In regular normal mode in the US, 1 hit. I mean, I could use any of these E-tanks. Yup. Oh. It's gonna be like that, is it? We're just gonna use all these E-tanks we've been hoarding then. I don't remember being able to shoot those energy balls normally. I'm not convinced you can, typically. What's the problem here? Ah, good old mystery drink. Can we do this glitchy cheat thing here? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. This is how you get to the end of this area without getting hit, like, assuredly. Works like this in the NES, too. No problem here. Time for some alien action. Yeah, get them bubbles out. This isn't doing damage like it normally does. Like, I can't spam it the same way. I'm not even sure if that's working. No, that's working okay. We did it. Was Rockman in space or something? Ah, it's not exactly. It's just an illusion. Oh, you can zip through the ceiling here too, eh? Oh, with the, item 1. Yeah, lick my boots, Wily. I like it. I like it a lot. I will leave you now, because you licked my feet. Thank you, KJ. Wonder how a Mega Man RPG would have been. Like, when you say that, I'm guessing you mean, like, classic Mega Man, because there's Mega Man X Command Mission. It's a Mega Man X RPG. Yeah, I wouldn't be upset about that if that, even today, were to come out. Like a classic Mega Man RPG of some variety. Fine with that. Thank you, Coda. Yeah, the end credits. Mega Man's Existential Crisis. Yeah, it's on the classic series. What? I guess that was supposed to happen. I started hitting the control, like the D-pad, right when that started. Flickering like that, so I thought that I did it. Let's just reiterate that I didn't do it. Okay. Just in case. Well, there, now we got Mega Man 3 and whatever the deal is with the Wily Tower. I mean, again, I thought this was going to take me longer, but I have been using the, you know, the rewind and stuff to kind of help streamline everything. Understand why they went the direction they did with the plot of Mega Man 9. Yeah, I don't know. I think at the time they might have been considering... Is this where we link Mega Man X, the X series, with the classic series? And then they're like, nah. But no, I get what you're saying. That is, there they are. Best adult dating site. I beg to differ. second one down. Oh no, they put best by dates on adults. Now we wait way longer than we should have to. Guess that wasn't that bad, but it's long enough. If you don't know if you need to reset or not, that's an eternity. Yeah, that's Mega Man 2 being finished off. Oh, yeah, you missed the chatbot. I'm gonna forget this time. I think there's some you can do with, like, the sound test here, but I don't know. Anyways. Mega Man 3. Is Giant Tiger a good store? It's sort of like, a lower-end grocery store, I guess. Like, it does have some good stuff. There are some good deals there. Thank you, David. I mean, it's good enough. Like, I do shop there. I usually shop there, Superstore. I don't usually... But it's like, the Giant Tiger is, like... not super far away. So... it's not the worst. Yeah, it's like poor man's Walmart. That's kind of a good way to put it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, but near the end of Mega Man 2. Magnet Man, go. I always start with the one, the only Magnet Man. Now we can slide. Speed up this whole thing. Our speed run can truly start. Interesting to me how I'm not, like, suffering from the gravitational pull there. And here... oh, it doesn't actually play. In the NES, if you wait, it'll actually play the whole song. But not the case here. Steering looks awful on this stage. Yeah, it kind of looks like a smudgier version of, like, the NES. Like, this one actually looks kind of, like, the backgrounds look kind of similar, but yeah, that doesn't look as appealing, I agree. I think everything's, like, too glossy or something. Sega version of this game, yes, like the Giant Tiger, yep, emulation. Use a non-ferrous metal. Well, normally it would work, but... Sega, you know, Sega Mega Man be crazy. Wonder if this is gonna work the same. It does not. In Mega Man 3 on NES, if you just walk and just trust that the blocks are going to be there, you get through that without getting hit. There goes my no damage run. Mega Man 3. I mean, maybe they did do that, I don't know. If it actually is like a 16-bit-sized just NES background. Like, I don't know how any of that works. Oh my god, you're so slow. I forgot that the like the boss music in this game is like Wii Shop attacks. When it's like da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's like, it just makes me think the Wii Shop. I can't be the only one that feels that way. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, the Wii Shop is attacking me. coming up right here. Oh no, it's the Wii Shop attacking. Oh no. Well, that's a short. Floor looks pretty fleshy, kinda. It doesn't look like the wiring as it... We'll see how the other levels look, comparatively speaking. But yeah, this one looks closest to, like, the NES graphics, but something about it's, like, gooey, even though the graphics are supposed to be, like, twice as good. Hey, recognized Soup, how you doing? What's up? What are you doing up this hour? Glad to see you, though. Hope you're well. Hard man, go. Look at the puss on his face. Like he always does, but... seems kind of exemplified. We can't make innuendo at all with him. What could we possibly say? Oh, it's actually, like, onto my sick schemes. Oh, my no damage run again. It sort of worked that time. Discount piranha plants, go. Oh, drinking and getting ready for a corn maze tomorrow. Nice. You enjoy that, Soup. NFL player's last name is Hardman. Really? And I keep making jokes about that every time I see him play. Nobody gets it. Yeah, there's no way I would be able to... While everyone else is making dick jokes, you're like, Mega Man 3. And everyone's like, you child. You should be making dick jokes like the grown-ups. I was kind of expecting that to hit me. I was getting annoyed in advance, so I'm glad that didn't hit me. Yeah, dick jokes are easy. Yeah, they are, for sure. The low-hanging fruit, I guess you could say. Before making sure you're healthy enough, yeah. Before playing, make sure you're healthy enough. Yeah, call your doctor if you're stuck on the stage for over 3 hours. Hard Man is great. Yeah, you got a real rock-hard style. A real firm understanding on... stuff. Oh, I don't think I've ever mentioned this. I actually only just... I shouldn't say I just learned about it. I guess because I had the manual growing up, I guess I just forgot. But apparently every level in Mega Man 3 is actually a different planet. I'm serious. It says something about it in the manual. About how every level in Mega Man 3 is actually its own planet. So right now we're not on Earth. We're on whatever planet Hardman is on. Doing his Hardman routine. You would never know that by the backgrounds. But, like, I guess that's the case. I actually like Hardman's sprite here. Wii Shop attacks, again. Wii Shop attacks. I gotta survive the Wii Shop. did it. Here the ladies love his hard knuckle. I bet they... yeah. Hard man is on Uranus. He definitely is. Imagine, yeah, if he was called Soft Man instead. He'd be more like a Balloon Man character, I guess, in that case. Magnet honing on his knuckle. Yeah! That doesn't normally happen, I don't think. Just the way this game's coded, I guess. I also used the magnet and made no attempt to replenish it, but we got through it okay. Top man who looks like a lady in this picture. But it's not top woman, so let's go. Okay, this place looks a little less like a grow up this time around, but I guess it's just because like the plants are kind of hidden by the shine effect of the mirror or the window. Another example of them being like, let's just start making levels before we get the suggestions for the Robot Masters, because another thing too is like from Mega Man 2 onward, all the Robot Masters were fan submissions. But like considering how fast the games were made, they had to have started making some of these levels before they even chose the Robot Masters. Because there's stuff like Snake Man, which they like obviously built that level around the boss, but then you get Top Man in like in a medical marijuana factory, because I guess they were expecting there to be like some sort of like plant dude, and then that didn't happen. They're like, fuck it, put Top Man here. I think Top Man is an avid Beyblader in his downtime. I would imagine he would have to be. It would be written into his code, I would think. The meme that nobody gets. Which meme? I guess I don't either. I died real fast. What happened there? Why did I die immediately? Oh. One hit kill Speedy right here, I guess. Good kitty. I presume the rush jet glitch doesn't work in this game. Can't check yet anyways. What is a Yamato? Isn't it like some variety of like, if it isn't like an old school way of like referring to Japan, it's like, or like a Japanese warrior of some variety, I forget. I thought his name like loosely translated into Japan Man, but I don't know, like, but if that's the case, it'd be more like Nippon Man, I don't know. I'm uncultured swine, I'm not really the one to ask. Oh, you're a whore. I've always appreciated the, this 3D effect, if you can call it that. Like when Mega Man's standing on the tops, to make it seem as though they're three-dimensional. Yeah, why is Robot Speedy attacking Mega Man? Yeah, in Hard Man, or in Top Man's level, no less. The Wii Shop attacks! Flying fist drop. Yeah, can you... Yeah, Top Man is so silly. Can you imagine the rejected submissions? Yeah. Yeah, if Top Man makes it through. Not only does Top Man make it through, he's like one of the only weapons you can beat the final boss with. But yeah, what was it, like Ketchup and Mustard Man was one. They're like, eh, it's either Ketchup and Mustard Man or Top Man. I guess it's gonna be Top Man. Oh, a style of painting in Japanese. It's also the ancient capital of Japan. Okay. If that were the case, that would make sense. Yeah, Optometrist Man. I see what you're getting at. I'm guessing Topspin's is going to function weirdly against Shadow Man. Ultimate Warrior Man special attack. Gives a long-winded random promo. Makes no sense, yeah, and confuses Mega Man. Then a Gorilla Press Slam. And Splash. %50 poly. What's the other 50%? Lasers? G.I. Joe? Grenade Man's dad. Hey, Grenade Man's dad. How are you? Yeah, Guts Man. Yeah, made of human guts. That's what everyone gets wrong. People assume he has, like, circuitry inside of him. Really just guts, like actual organs. So if we're in another planet, like, what does this mean? Like, I've joked for years about this being a human processing plant, but, like, seriously, what is this? I'm also under the impression, within the lore of the game... Don't make me repeat myself. That Shadow Man's the only robot that, like, Wily or Light or whatever didn't have any part of building. I'm not sure if that's in the booklet or if it's just, like, manga. Like, information from the manga. Silent Green is people. Well, we gotta be fancily going through the door. Right, Shadow Man, you fuckhole. Wii Shop attacks. He jumped 4 times there. This prick. No, nothing, prick. This is actually way better. Instead of having all of my weapon energy drain. Like that. Like what happened there. Yeah, Shadow Man's, yeah, is actually an alien. Furnace air filter, man. Yeah, Ultimate Warrior may have had his controversy, but at least as hand-ons as he was with his wrestling school. Practice what he preached. Yeah. I mean, he definitely did make an impact on people. Say what you will about, like, his wrestling ability. He was a world-class showman. Like, not anybody could have done that character. Like, the crazy bastard was, like, running the entire time. He'd be blown up, the match hadn't even started yet. Snick. I think it's Snick. Snick Man next. Oh, it's Checkbook Man. Cigarette Butt Man. Here we go. Snake Man. I really like Snake Man's music. More lives. I'm gonna find it pretty funny if Mega Man 3 in this version you can also get more than 9 lives. Like, I'm assuming this version you can only get to 9. But if in this version of Mega Man 3 you can also go above 9, I'm gonna be, like, horribly perplexed as to why they decided to do that. When they could have fixed it for the other, for 2, for the second game. Oh yeah, and I assume the rush jet thing. Ah! No, it's going backwards. I thought it might have been working for a second. I got way too excited for a moment. For what's ultimately just kind of like a neat party trick, it's not overly functional. Like, to do it, you have to beat Shadow Man, so... It's either that or beat Airman. Neither of which are, like... I would say those are the 2 hardest bosses in this game, Shadow Man and Airman. So, like, to beat either one and get Rush Jet, it's not like you're that much further ahead. Until you get to the Wily stage, there's not a ton of... Like, even as broken as the Rush Jet is in this game, it's not a ton of places to use it. Gemini Man stage, I guess, is, like, the main one. Until the Dock Robots, at least. Stream Mega Man vs. Street Fighter. I haven't streamed it, no. I did a Let's Play of it in, like, 2017, I think. But I've never done a stream of it, no. I could very well revisit it at this point. The Top Man's the only Robot Master for the 3? No, I didn't know that. It was the only one from to show up in the Captain N show. That's interesting. Top Man of all of them being the one. Being the top dog there. Oh yeah. Good old Snakes and Ladders level. Look at Capcom being cute with their Snakes and Ladders. Probably fix this here too, where in the NES version, if you're just standing on these, not the floaty cloud platforms, but the ones, you know, what I'm standing on now. In the NES version, sometimes this will just push you off to your death if you don't like jump when these are coming up. I assume that's fixed here. It was really annoying. It's an easy enough thing to like work around, but it's annoying to like have to. Because you don't like, it doesn't always happen, it just sometimes does. But every time it happens, it's annoying. It is 2 in the morning for me. Ultraman and Superman were submitted, yeah, but went with Top Man, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff like that, but then they have Aquaman, and they're like, fuck you, DC. We shop attacks. Yeah, I almost forgot about Aquaman, yeah. I'm Aquaman, but you can call me Handsome Guy. I love how awful the voice acting is in Mega Man. Like, I really do. Fewer things fill me with glee, quite like horrible voice acting and like heavily produced, you know, like anything that has like teams upon teams of people working on it. And then you get voice acting like that. That's like my favorite thing. Glee Club. I bet that became a pretty serious thing after the show. Like in universities, and they're like, let's have a Glee Club. Or is that, or were they always called that? And I was just too busy not being in Glee Clubs to know their name. I was too busy doing literally anything else. I also assume the Gemini Man glitch here is fixed. By that I mean the part where Proto Man blows it up. I can't imagine that would still be broken. Journal Puck Man, yeah. It happened twice, but I actually made it that time. Whatever. Ah! Like, I did a little bunny hop, or do I anyway? No. I don't think I'm doing it, though. Yes, that's fine. Nice as always, but I gotta go. No worries, Soup. Hope we can catch the next one. Hell yeah, my man. Yeah, you have a good one. You enjoy your night. Enjoy your festivities. I'll see you around. It's gonna work this time. No problem. Oh, it does work. In the NES version, that doesn't work. It's just out of reach with the coil, but I guess it's not the case here. This is like the only level in this game that like really does look like we're on another planet. But they did kind of rush the story in this game. Like, I think this is the, like, other than Mega Man 1, like, the only other Mega Man game that has, like, zero exposition at the start. They just didn't have it. Wonder if these things have been nerfed so they don't drop lives anymore. I don't really need to be doing this, but it's so satisfying. No, there's one. It's a worthwhile experiment after all. Happy days are here again. Have a special photo, oh my goodness, that I immediately thought of. I mostly just want to try to get above 9 lives. Because if I can collect 10 lives in the Wily Wars for Mega Man 3, my head's going to explode. Pac-Man World? No. They made a remaster recently. Is it any good? Well, I mean, it must be okay if they made a remaster. Surprised I did that so quickly. Usually takes me a few tries, but we're good. Well, if there's a 1-up in one of those, too bad for me. You take a lot of damage from these penguins if you just try to... I don't know, this version it might just kill you outright. As the speedies did, but let's check for science. That wasn't really what I was trying to do. That wasn't that bad. We got a thing. Use rewind, yeah, for the RNG minute. Like, I could do that. There's a life down here, so we'll be able to check for sure. No, okay. Okay. That would have really agitated me. Just because, like, why would you code it that way? That's just... The fact that Mega Man 3 itself is like that, I don't find so bizarre. Like, it's a little weird to me, but, like, it would have been coded slightly different. They did that part different, whatever. Yeah, and you also can't have Rush Jet, like, above water at all in this version. Whereas in the NES version, you can hop around a little bit. So long as you were... Like, you can't ride around in Rush Jet, or in Rush Marine, like, if there's no water around, but if you hop out of water, you could, like, still move. Yeah, David, I have a Discord, yeah, is it... I'll spam it in the chat. It should be in my description. Yeah, join up. Like, usually I'm just, like, I keep an eye on it, and I always post before I go live to the Discord. I got all kinds of stuff, so it's, there, dropped it in the chat. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, feel free, it's right there. Wonder what Dr. Wily would do if he found out his greatest creation was to go on to join forces with Dr. Light's greatest creation. Dr. Wily would probably be... He'd probably be extremely upset about that. He would do everything in his power to undo that, I think. Snow. Snake, there we go. Schnick. I don't know why the second one wasn't a hot link, but yeah. But yeah, it's also... Discord's also good in case I need to, like... Well, A, if I need to chat with you guys for any particular reason, Discord's good in case, like... something happens on YouTube or whatever, I still have, like, a... way to... give you updates. But it's also a good way, like, if you guys want to get a hold of me for any reason. Because, like, I don't use Twitter or, like, Facebook or anything. Like, I don't really use any social media. Like, I'm not really easy to get a hold of in that regard, but I usually have half an eye on Discord, so if you need or just want to ask me something, that's the place to do it. I might not get back to you immediately, but I'll probably will in a few days. Needleman, let's go. Feel about Zero, but yeah, being Dr. Wily's creation. Yeah, it gives you a glimpse of what it could have been like, yeah, Wily and Light work together. Yeah, like had they worked together instead of against each other, what great things they could have done, but Wily's ego or whatever really got in the way. He just kept wanting to fuck over Dr. Light for some reason. Ever played Sekiro? I haven't, no. I'm still, like, as far as, like, any kind of Souls types game, like, From Software stuff, I played Dark Souls 1. I guess I'm, like, you know, getting there. Like, 'cause I played Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. So, like, I liked the games. Like, I didn't have a good Demon Souls experience the first time. But, like, I like Bloodborne, I like Dark Souls. So I'd probably like Sekiro. It's just a matter of circling back to them. I still have Dark Souls 2 and, like, I have copies of them. I still have Dark Souls 2 and 3 to play eventually. That's why I wish that I felt like I had the time to stream more. Because there's, like, so many games I still want to play, but it's like, oh my god. Like, sometimes when I think about it, it's like... There's games I've been, like, when I started, like, Star Ocean 2. That I've been talking about playing since I started, and I still haven't played. I mean, you can never play it all, but like... I feel like with my schedule lately, it's just... I haven't been getting as much done as I would like to. So I haven't been streaming as, you know, as much. Like, I still stream a fair bit, but, like, I'm talking about compared to, like, from, like, 2017, 2020 even, like, kind of like pre-shorts, really. Like, I streamed a lot. Anyways. Yeah, like, I get, it's more about, like, parrying, I guess. More like counter-based or something. But this is gonna be insufferable, the Gemini laser on Sega. You're gonna be able to watch the gray hairs formulate on me. Oh, for God's sake. This isn't awful in the way I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was gonna lag, it's just dreadfully slow. I can't believe I won. Because, I mean, Needleman is also dreadfully slow, so it's... He's not as much of a threat as in the NES. Needleman's real difficult. And, like, I don't know if it's like a mental block or Mega Man 3 is just harder, but, like, when I did the Guitar Hero challenge, trying to beat all the bosses without getting hit, Mega Man 3 was the one I did the worst on. I couldn't do it with Needleman. I know I could do it with Sparkman, but it's incredibly annoying. Because Sparkman, it's RNG. Because if at the start of the fight he decides he's gonna, like, corner you, you're getting hit. Like, you just get hit, whether you like it or not. He's kind of like Airman in that regard, where you have to beat him. You beat him without getting hit when he lets you. But yeah, Gemini Man I didn't beat without getting hit. Sparkman I didn't beat without getting hit. Shadow Man I didn't beat without getting hit. Needleman I didn't beat without getting hit. But I mean, if I were to try again and just play with a regular controller, I'm sure I could do a bit better. I'm sure, like, if I used an actual controller, I could do no damage on all the Robo Masters. If I use a real controller, if I grinded it enough. With the Guitar Hero controller, just my dexterity is limited to such a degree that it makes some of the bosses damn near impossible. The way I have the control set up anyways. Yeah, Anthony, I've been streaming, like, 2017 to, like, 2019, I streamed almost every day. Not only did I stream almost every day, I would stream for, like, it'd be, like, 4 hours minimum, but it was regularly, like, 7, 8, 9-hour streams. But then I hit a point where, like, you know, every so often, because I was streaming every day, I would hit, like, a burnout phase, and I would be, you know, I wouldn't stream for a couple days every so often. But now I just sort of work some days off into my schedule, and it's way easier for me. It's easier on my head, but, like, I always take Fridays and Saturdays off, and I can't help but feel like I know that's when, like, most people have off, and I don't know if I'm doing, like, my YouTube career any favors. But I think I'm doing myself a long-term favor by sort of getting people predisposed to the idea that I don't really stream Friday or Saturday. So then, you know, I can go out and do stuff instead of feeling like I have to stream on those days. I mean, I got this far, and I've been doing weekends off for a while, so. But I don't know, if business starts to pick up here again, like, I wouldn't be opposed to... Because, like, I was starting to reduce my schedule back in, like, 2020, before Shorts started. But then, like, Shorts started to pick up, so I'm like, well, business picked up, so I'm gonna upload more videos, and I'm gonna stream more again. For a bit, anyways. For as long as I could stand it. Anyways, yeah, I've been at this for a while. What's going on, Black Jesus? What about the, yeah, real control, like the DK bongos? Yeah, it's weird, like, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long now, but I have been. Shadow Man. We shop attacks. Can't be the only one that hears that. But yeah, I think sometimes maybe I should just like fill out my Mega Man like playlist with the ones where I didn't beat it with a Guitar Hero controller, do it with just a regular controller. Just so it's finished, so it's complete. Although I'm still trying to figure out the best way to actually like market those videos. I'm starting to lean more towards just being how to beat this Mega Man character, and then you get in the video, it's like, oh neat, he's using Guitar Hero controller. Like, I don't think that's really like a selling point. I think, but if like someone were to come in the video, I'd be like, oh, that's a neat thing I wasn't expecting. In addition to the video. How am I gonna start? Oh, let's do Needleman's level. It's probably the most annoying one, so let's do that first. Maybe a stream in the week. Nice. Thank you, Jess. Mostly because my days off. Yeah, okay, rarely, never on the weekends. But no, I like, unless I have like some, like I will stream Fridays sometimes, and even the like occasionally on Saturdays now. But it's usually more like some specials being released, or like just doing something out of the ordinary. Sometimes I just do it if I feel like it, but I usually try to make it more like special event now. It's important to have days off. Even with YouTube, some that you like. But I mean, it's fine too. Like I can go through periods with YouTube where like I upload hyper aggressively for like a year or two, and then I like dial it back a little bit. Where like I still upload regularly, but not at the same rate. This took me way too long to realize I could do. I actually can't remember now if I watched someone do that and I was like, oh, obviously. Or if I just actually realized one day, it's like, wait a goddamn second. That might have been one I just kind of thought of one day. I'm like, wait. Because normally I would rush jet up there. And you still can, and it still makes sense to, but I just like to show that, because maybe you didn't think of that either, even though it's kind of obvious once you see it. I definitely mind playing tricks on me there. I thought Mega Man went like in the background for a second. You're Shockman, not Needleman, right? Oh, Harv and everyone, I'm dozing off. Oh, court in the morning. Oh, good luck, David Amber. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. Communication skills are really good. Oh, thanks, Anthony. Talk about a lot of different stuff, yeah, without making it seem boring or strained out. Generally a good stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I mean, I just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of do my, just try to do my thing, you know? Glad you like it. We'll try to talk about the game, talk about, you know, some other stuff sometimes. However things go. After the other night, we're doing the stream where it was like just chat. It's good for me to do those every so often. Because sometimes I'll get into a funk where I feel like I'm relying on the game too much for... I'm either relying on the game too much for, like, dialogue, or... I start relying on the game to be the entertainment instead of me. Ugh, this isn't great. That was unusual. This isn't the best. Thanks, Jess. Remember not to become dyed. I'll try, Fade. I make no promises, though. Now, a more recent trick I learned for these guys is Snake Man's really good. to use if you do it right. I don't know if it'll work here or not. Yeah, it's not really the greatest here. You can't, like, get all up in his grill the same way. Alright. But yeah, sometimes it's good, like, it's just good for me to get in front of the camera, like, yeah, I was still talking to chat and stuff, but it's good to know that's like, hey, I can sort of just still just talk about stuff without needing, like, a prompt necessarily. Just kind of like, kind of helps jumpstart the system, I guess. It's like, all right, I still want to do YouTube, and I still want to, like, chat and stuff. I just wasn't playing something that was exciting me, I guess. It's like, I have no issue with Donkey Kong Country, like, any of them, but, like, just the thought of doing, like, the hard mode stuff, and, like, I just didn't want to do that today or yesterday. I may still do it, like, next week sometime, but I just wasn't up for it right now. So. Please give it a try. What the hell am I doing? We're about to fight, I think it's Crashman, he's weak to Hard Knuckle. Wily Ware was announced the same day they put Earthbound Mother 1. I actually don't know. I forget. It might have been around the same time. This is actually going to be really annoying, I think, to do. This is going to be real annoying. How am I supposed to do this? Like, I have to actually be inside. Why did that miss? This is actually completely stupid. Like, this game is so slow that Crashman is insufferable to fight. Like, I can't actually hit him with his weakness. Come on, guys. Did you even test this? That's so sloppy. That's like one of the worst things I've seen in this so far. Like, once you know Crashman's pattern, like, he's really not that tough, but that was just annoying to me. I can't use Hardman on him. Yeah, right in the cones. Listen, I have no interest in dog fighting just today. Oh, I thought I had work today and didn't. Yeah. I should chat ask you. Yeah, it definitely helps for sure. Well, chat, like, it helps, like, kind of keep me going. It's basically Yellow Devil without quite as much sugar. All clear already. Yeah, we're kind of barreling through this at a decent pace. The stream will probably wind up being about the length I want it to be. Especially when I, you know, rewind when I do dumb stuff. It kind of helps keep the pace going. Then there's the Wily Tower. I forget how long it is, but I don't think it's any longer than, like, Mega Man 1. Let's just be logical about this and rush Jet. And not deal with this on the Genesis. How's Woodman gonna behave here now? Okay, now it's Needle. This probably won't be too bad. Yeah, I just learned that two-plate face. Like, I don't know, a month or two ago. I forget where I picked that up. Yeah, just like recently. But like, I guess it was in the manual, and I had it back in the day, but I didn't... Clearly I didn't remember that aspect. Or pay much mind to that, or care, as it would appear. Woodman's a total bastard in the NES version. Oh, come on, man. Alright. Back to Magnet. Magnet's good for dealing with these parachute head enemies. Those also hit the little Frogger dudes a lot better. It's hard to hit them with Magnet in the NES version. Hey, what's going on, Gonza? Bruce, what? Super Punch. Oh yeah, Super Punch-Out's great. Super Punch-Out was actually one of the first games I ever played in my channel. It was maybe like 5th, 6th game. Like one of the very first. Back in 2010. And then I streamed it on the SNES Mini, like, I don't know, in the past year or two. But yeah, it might be fun to play again, just if for no other reason than to dick around in that 2-player mode. You're weak to Heat Man, and, or, I'm sorry, Top Man. I forget your other weakness. I'm going to assume Shadow. We shop attacks, go. Yeah, that's not bad. Did I use an E-Tank? I thought I had, like, no health left. Well, I'll just use Top Man, then. I could have swore I was almost dead. Apparently not. It is definitely Shadow Blade allergen. Okay, good. Yeah, I got 9 lives. We got, I don't know, 5 or 6 E-Tanks. Rumored AEW might just pay a threat. Yeah, I heard they were talking about that. I mean, it kind of sucks to see him go if that's the case, but, like, if he's causing that much turmoil in the back, like him just being there, like, I don't know. Is it worth it for him to do it? Like, is he getting what he wants out of the deal? But I mean, like, I also don't know, like, the full scope of what actually happened either, so it's really hard to... I don't really want to take sides here, because, like, I don't know what really happened. Like, there's, you know, the stories that are out, but who knows what's true and what's not. What I've heard, though, what makes sense to me, is Punk saying something to the effect of, hey, if you have a problem with me, come meet me in my locker room. And then they come to his locker room, and then he's like, oh, well, they came to my locker room, so they must want to fight. That's how it always used to be done, but AEW is not really your quintessential, like, wrestling promotion, where that sort of thing is more commonplace, so I don't know. It's a whole different world of legality here. CM Punk, what does he have to do with root beer? I missed the root beer. Oh, AEW. Not A&W. Actually, I had a frozen root beer the other day from A&W. It's what you would expect. It's frozen root beer. I hate how they use... I hate paper straws, though. I'd rather you just not give me a straw than a shitty paper straw. Which, if I understand correctly, which I didn't do the research, but I've heard from people that paper straws are actually more damaging to the environment than a plastic straw. If this is actually true, I'm not saying it is, I didn't do the... Like I said, I didn't do the research. If that's actually true, can we get rid of paper straws immediately then? If that's true. Because they're awful. It's one thing if the paper straw, you know, has the structural integrity to survive the drink that it's in before I finish it. But the ones that, like, go soggy when you're halfway through the drink, I can't stand them. Doesn't that immediately melt? Yeah, they're not great. They're sort of like a weird cardboard, I guess, a lot of them. That's right, CM Punk's return to wrestling is going to go down the modern-day equivalent of the Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, that's what Dutchman tells... Oh, said Bill Watts would have just brought them in the room and let them fight it. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you got... Well, I mean, that's, like, the tricky part. When you get fighting going on, but it's not consensual. I've said it before, and I will happily continue to say it. I have no issue with, like... If two people are like, we have an issue, let's take this outside and settle it. I don't have an issue with that. So long as it's both sides are like, we're gonna do this. The exact second one side is like, I don't want to do this anymore, it's over. The exact second that it's not both, you know, consensual anymore. Like, I don't really have an issue with that. It's when, you know, you're just attacking people. Like, it's... No, you don't get to just attack people. But if anything, I can't help but feel like that was, like, a misunderstanding, like, of the VPs, not realizing, like, what Punk was actually saying. But, like, good luck explaining that to a judge. I don't know. Again, I wasn't there, so... It's kind of my opinion on the matter. How you doing, Vile? Paper straws steal my lipstick. I never really thought about that, but I suppose they would. And, like, stuff like that annoys me, too, because, like, get in the ring, have a match, and don't be children. Like, just use this real-life animosity to have a good wrestling match and make some money together. It's kind of a peeve of mine with wrestlers in general. It's like, save your drama for in the ring, or if you're gonna be dramatic outside of the ring, you're doing it for the sake of an angle. We're in time. Oh. Have I played the demo for... No, I haven't played the demo, no. I am kind of keeping an eye on its, like... Just... that it exists. I do want to, like, play it when it's, like, fully done. Oh, I can't... No, I can do that. I mean, I guess I'll use Shadow Man. Learning more about wrestling drama now than any other point in my life. It's really not, you know... Not a huge deal, it's just... You know, I've been watching wrestling most of my life, I keep I follow it to an extent. Michael Mervin, what's happening? But yeah, there's like a demo. That might... Maybe I could like do a stream of that. Like, I don't know how much of the demo was done, but for Sequel Wars. Are you suggesting they be professional? Maybe. I do have the feeling that Punk is professional, albeit difficult to work with, but like, I don't know. What do I know? He strikes me as the type of guy that does know what he's talking about, but has a hard time getting people to listen to him for some reason. So he gets infuriated about it. Because he knows he's right about stuff, but no one will listen. Probably because he says things like a total dick. And that's why no one wants to do what he says. That's my guess. Oh, would you piss off with the way the metal thing works in this game? Doesn't work like this in the NES. Like, enemy projectiles shouldn't count as, like, an object. Even though it makes sense that it would. That a magnet would try to glom onto a... You know, a metal blade. A saw blade. Yeah. But yeah, who knows, like, after, like, all the dust settles and Punk's, like, not even injured anymore, maybe we'll just magically see him again. Maybe cooler heads will prevail and they'll be like, wait a second, we can make a lot of money off of this craziness. That's what they should be doing. I want to assume it's a work, but, like, if it is, I don't think they're doing themselves any favors. This isn't the type of thing you should be working in this manner. I don't think. But I also don't run a wrestling company, so... I think it's Top and Snake. It's definitely... No, it's Gemini and Snake. I definitely don't want to go for Quickman with Gemini, so... Snake it is. I'm not 100% stream ready. If anything, I'm like... I'm more inclined to be like... to stream less when I just feel so inclined, but... That was annoying. That's but just... I've kind of been... I did a stream yesterday, and ever since I did that, I'm sort of putting less pressure on myself in general, so I think that's kind of what I need. I'm gonna put less pressure on myself, like... I'm not gonna adhere myself to, like, a schedule, like... Sunday through Thursday are gonna be the days that I will probably stream. But, like, there might be some days I won't. But just the fact that I'm saying, like, hey, I'm not gonna... It's gonna take, like, enough... I'll be like, oh, I don't feel like I'm obligated now. Now I want to. So I think we're turning a corner with, like, my energy levels. I just gotta kind of... get some more shorts done, just... take days off when I actually need them. And I think we'll be good. Yeah. Kind of funny how AEW spent a long time literal embodying of the come on do something meme, yeah. Then when they finally do something, it's real life drama, yeah. Due to poor leadership. Like, I have a hard time even blaming Tony, well, like, to an extent, but, like, Tony for what happens, because he's new to this whole world. Like, he doesn't... Well, he's learning now, but, like, he's new to the whole world. And, like, I just feel like not the right people are... Either not the right people are explaining to him what to do, or he's just not listening to the right people. I'm sorry, the man has William Regal in his company. Anyway, eyebrow waggle. The most important part. Like, William Regal's, like, one of the best minds in the business. Like, he really is. Like, I mean, at a glance, it's weird to say this, but Regal's, like, kind of like a total package type of wrestler. Like, he's very well versed in the ring. Like, he cuts a good promo. He can be a manager, an authority figure if he needs to be. You can put Regal anywhere. You're good. You need training done. Regal's master at that. Like, I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I just don't know. For all I know, Regal's, like, screaming at him, like, every day, and Tony just doesn't want to listen to it, and Regal's like, why did I come here? If Vince didn't go senile, I would have just stayed in the Fed. I'm stuck here. I don't know, maybe he loves it, like, I don't know. Make a live-action Mega Man movie. They need to cast you as Dr. Yes, they do. I agree. You are correct. For no other reason than I got the eyebrows down. That's all you need to be Wily. Arguably a lab coat. Rush Coil doesn't normally reach here either in the NES, but it's gonna now, isn't it? Yeah. I say that like it's an awful thing, it's really not. Seen the I don't think I ever did watch that fan-made Mega Man movie. I've definitely heard about it. I don't think I ever did watch it. There will be Brawl. I have not. It's on YouTube, isn't it? This Mega Man movie. Like a fan made, I assume it would have to be. Oh, low-budget YouTube movie about Smash Bros. Oh, gotcha. Maybe Mega Man movie's actually pretty good. Okay, cool. They actually know how to work around their constraints. Yeah, me being the Mega Man dork I am, I'm not sure why I never tried to watch it. Like, worst case scenario, it would have been bad, and I probably would have liked it because of that. But if it's like, even if it's like good bad in like a home movie sort of sense, I think I would be into it. Oh, finish your blog entry. Right on, Flamstrat. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. I'll see you around. Oh, the Wii Shop music is gone. R.I.P. Wii Shop battle music. Was that game Miitopia? That's what the boss music should have been. The boss music in Miitopia should have been the Mega Man 3 Sega Genesis battle music. Would have been a perfect fit. Although I don't think the Wii sounds are on the Switch, but I digress. Yellow Devil even makes an appearance. And for the budget, yeah, I'm shocked he's in it, yeah, at all, even briefly. I guess I would just have to see it. I'm one, like, don't tell me, but, like, it's gotta be either one of two things. Either, like, the shittiest CGI you could imagine, or, like, stop-motion, like, clay type of something. I don't see how else they would really go about it. I don't need that light. Is Miitopia, like, I've seen it a little bit, and I was kind of like, eh. But, like, is it actually good? Like, I didn't really give it a fair chance. Just what little I saw of it, I was kind of like, I don't know. This is for me. This part, when I played Mega Man 3, Buster only, no E-Tanks, this part was a bastard. Because I wouldn't let myself use Rush Jet, I damage boosted through the spikes. Because I knew I could. This part took me a long time. Yeah, Miitopia being the RPG one, yeah. Mega Man fan movie plus Hollywood's yeah. Well, like, video game movies, like, aren't, like, as wretched as they used to be, I guess. Like, you'll actually get some good ones now, but... let's just... I can't even, like, cheese with the Rush Jet like I normally would, so let's just hard-knuckle him, I guess. Let's take a look at the pic... Oh, I forgot about the... Pure Solar. Yeah, I gotta take a look. I forgot all about it. Hey, Yellow Devil, nice belt. Could I hit... Well, maybe I could have hit again if I swung again. Damn it. I'm not sure why he has a button now. That does way less damage. In the NES version, that move does like a third of your health, a quarter of your... a ton. Does a ton of damage. This time it did like 3 health worth of damage. For some reason. That's right, I killed him without looking at him. That plays Dr. Wily overacts a little. So does regular Dr. Wily. But overreacts in just the way you would... yeah, okay. Would imagine Dr. Wily would react. Oh yeah, these games are so much slower. I would almost recommend them to, like, a newcomer to Mega Man. Because of how slow they are. Like, it would help if I get acclimated to the series. This is a really good tune. I kind of underestimate this tune in my mind, but this has got to be one of my favorite Mega Man 3 songs. Gravity Circuit game? No. Classic Mega Man style game with Ninja Robot. Okay, as a main. Trailer looks awesome. Reminds me of Mega Man X series. Is it supposed to be like an homage to Mega Man, or it's trying to do some of its own thing? Yeah, Gravity Circuit. No, I hadn't heard about that at all. First I heard of it. It just has, like, such a sense of... like, you know, something serious is about to go down. Like, you know, it's the third game. This is probably gonna be the last game in the series for all they know. They got themselves a nice trilogy. Let's have some serious music. There's no way anyone in the right mind making games on the NES would be like, no, we're definitely gonna make a hexology on the system. Another thing to note about this next boss coming up here. In the NES version, he always spawns at the top, at the very first. He always spawns at the top. In the Sega Genesis version, it's just random right from the beginning, so... what I'm trying to say is don't necessarily rush to the top here. For that reason. See? No miss, perfect. Except I missed, but Whatever. Fuck you. In your face. Mega Man Spirit. Yeah, Mighty number 9, yeah. These themes give me Wily Stage 1 vibes. Yeah, for Mega Man 7. Yeah, Mega Man being betrayed by Base after thinking he was a friend, placing Dr. Light in danger, attacking the lab, etc. At least with, like, the way that Mega Man 7 ended, it does give you, like, that, oh my god. Mega Man, are you actually gonna kill Wily? Oh my goodness, you're more than a robot, are you? Although, now that I think about it, I want to say that the "you're more than a robot" line was added. Like, was an added by the English dub. I don't think he said that in Japan. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, definitely no hit. Thank you. I mean, we just kind of lucked out, because that boss, he spawned at the bottom, and it was kind of like a 1 in 3 guess. And I kind of Monty Hall problemed it, or whatever you call it. I'm like, well, it's probably not going to be the top, where it's always the top. So we're going to rule out the top. So 50-50, the bottom or the middle. I chose the bottom, and it worked, so. Even though it's still 1 in 3. And it could have very easily also been the top. It's not guaranteed to be the top, so odds are it won't be the top. You gotta love how illogical statistics can be. Yeah, I made a 50-50 decision on something with 1 in 3 odds, and it worked. Because I still had a 33% chance anyway. But when I ruled out the top one, Wii Shop attacks again. When I ruled out the top one, the chances were then 50-50. So my odds went up. Like, aren't statistics stupid? It's more like the closest thing to a number that you can reference is more what statistics are. Like a 1 in 10 chance. Like, that's a... Like, 10% doesn't mean it's gonna happen 1 in 10. It's just like the closest thing to a number you can get to. Anyways. Gemini, man. Him and I, man. We did it. Yeah, 60% of the time it works. Every time. Yeah, I had a 60 Oh, was that... For the Monty Hall is that I got it a little screwed up, do I? It's actually a 66% chance. Yeah, I guess... Yeah. Because you're... Yeah. I can't articulate it, but I get what you're saying. Because if you already ruled out the one... Then that means, since you didn't choose that one, your chances are now... Yeah. Like, it's not 50-50 because you already chose... Anyways, I'm not a stats guy. Trying to relay what I think I understand. God damn it, bots are back. Yeah, at least not a 30-30, yeah. Chance at winning at sacrifice. Hey, hell yeah, J3. 100% of the time, Harb dominates. The Mega Man games. I mean, tonight's going fairly smooth. Again, I am using, like, rewind and stuff, but... Like, I'm not dying that much. Even with that. Wii Shop attacks. That's all I can think of when I hear that sound. Suck a Gemini, man. Why don't you perform a Gemini on yourself? After you Wii Shop. Oh yeah, it does this. Keep forgetting. That's a thing here. Don't? That's not good. Oh no, I only have 9 lives and 9 E-tanks, what will I do? I think that gravity circuit game... yeah, sounds good, Vile, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, he had 1 in 3 chance picking the right door, so a 2 in 3 chance picking the wrong door, yeah. 1 door is eliminated. Swapping means, yeah, you'll win 2/3 of the... Thank you for verbalizing that. I didn't fall asleep either. We get that delicious healing. I don't think we fought Shadow yet. He might be raging. Monty Paul guess. Like, I don't know, 1 in 8 chance. Haven't fought him yet, it's gotta be one of the 3. Oh, is it that Mega Man movie's that old now? I don't know, Needleman. Batting 1,000 here. Hey, J3, thank you for the $9.99 super chat, my man. Support is appreciated as always. Thanks for the stream, man. Glad I got to watch after a while. Yeah, likewise, J3. Glad you could stop by. Glad you still enjoy the streams after all these years. It's much appreciated. It really is. Yeah, thank you so much. Hell yeah. So we've got... I didn't use very much top energy, that kind of surprised me. I guess it's Shadow. Yeah. Thank you for the lard, my man. I could be protecting myself, like, at all. I guess I didn't need to, so... Monty Harv problem, all the doors are lard. Yeah, you never forget, when you leave. Guess the door with lard behind it. Oh, they're all of them. Stop it. Almost through 3, and then we can do the Wily Tower business. Yeah, that should do just about nicely, I think. Yeah, top is pretty lame. It's too easy to damage yourself with it. Unlike a lot of the other shields in Mega Man. Powers you're bringing to... I haven't decided yet. Doing the music soundtrack to X Corrupted Thing and working on the sound. Oh, the same fella did the music? That's awesome. I love Corrupted soundtrack. It's amazing. It's insanely good. Ah, you bastard. No Miss Perfect. This boss theme's your favorite, Coda? Hey, Dominic Nimmer. Oh, cool. Well, if his music... If all his other music sounds anything like the Mega Man Corrupted music, if that's like any indication of how talented of a musician he is, I gotta listen to that soundtrack like a dude sweet. Let's rock this coaster. I think we have enough supplies. I think we're okay. Is this the only Wily boss that can actually one-shot you? I forget. pretty sure the spikes on Gamma's arm can one-shot you. It's humorously easier to do. I mean, spikes are spikes. Let's just stop pissing around and just get her done. There. Oh, the level theme before. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is a really good track. Like the serious, like wild. What? The fuck just happened? Did what just happened, everybody? What's happening right now? Did you see that? I was doing top spin with... How did I do this? I want answers. I want answers and I need to make a video about this immediately. What's happening right now? Wily, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? I would love to know how I did this. Can I not hit him like that? We beat him again. We beat him twice. Okay, before I let this go too far, it's already too late. It's already too late. When the French fried fuck is happening? You broke it somehow. Yeah, I see that. I really want to dick around with this, but otherwise I'd have to play the game for another... So let's see if we can... We save stated that insanity, and we can always, like... do it later, but, like... I would love to know how we pulled that off. I gotta catch the replay of that, because, like, what in the hell? Oh, fuck off. Is this gonna work this time? I'm not inclined to think it's gonna at this rate, but let's see. Can you rewind? Yeah, I guess so. So... Is it still broken? Where's Dr. Wily? Oh no, too late. Hey, it worked this time. Yeah, that was the timeline where Mega Man learned the world was a simulation. I'm gonna have to rewind that. That was real strange. And then once the, like, I'm gonna save it and save another file, but then I'm gonna go back to that glitched out bullshit. I just didn't, cause if I didn't beat if I didn't rewind right there, I wouldn't have been able to, like, I would have had to play through Mega Man 3 again, and I don't want to do that. Maybe it would have saved my progress, I don't know. Anyways, thank you, Coda. Yeah, even when I won, it was a little glitchy. Well, I landed on, like, that platform, and the game didn't really know what to do there. I only hit a time. I'm curious, like, if I can see, like, I'm gonna have to watch that back over and see, like, what I might have done to make that happen. Or if that's, like, a known glitch for the Wily Wars. Well, that was worth it unto itself, that weirdness. Definitely gonna make I'm definitely gonna make a short about that glitch. Just showing it off. Madness that is the Wily Wars. Yeah, Yeah, no kidding, Jess. Thank you. Glad I was here for when Wily warred. He definitely did war right there. No, I didn't. The Bardock DLC trailer for Kakarot. Season Pass 2? Wow. I'm shocked that, what was it, Namco Bandai is, like, still putting this much effort into Kakarot. I'm shocked. But, where do you even really go from Kakarot? Really? So I guess it just makes sense to do that. Like, unless you're gonna go, like, a completely different, like, gameplay style, like, Kakarot's, like, kind of the pinnacle for a Dragon Ball game. Unless you're looking, like, yes, it could still use some work, like, the random battles are insufferable. But, like, they're not gonna make, like, another open, like, how do you make another open world game? Like, you would just make the same game twice. No, I'm interested that they're doing that. Gotta do the stare, yeah, for that short. Capcom fix this. Submitted on the Capcom bug report stuff. Yeah, Kakarot was great. If it's gonna have all this extra DLC, I have half a mind to play it again, and... Okay, so let's go back to this glitched out insanity for a second. Like, is there any other fun stuff? I love how, like, these are just progressively falling faster and faster. Oh, that's getting, like, a re-release for PS5 and stuff? Good. Maybe this is as slow as it goes. Oh, can I not, like, use Rush here? No, I can. Yeah, there's still this platform here. Can I kill Wily again? Oh, maybe that's the only platform. No. Well, that was, you know, we're pretty well soft-locked here, it would seem, but... That was worth the stream right there, this craziness. Never seen that before. And we have it forever. Wily Tower 2, let's go. You metallic moron. I'm not finished with you yet. Buster Rod G, Mega Water S, and Hyperstorm H. Yeah, it's overall my problem with Dragon Ball games, just by the nature of them. They're relegated to telling the same story over and over. Yeah, it's just more like the manner in which they tell the story. Because there's like Attack of the Saiyans, which, you know, Dragon Ball RP, it was its own take on the same story again, but like, you know, a little miniature, I guess. But then you get Kakarot, that's more like a grand adventure. Let's start with Buster Rod G. Beta Bird. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that, where we were with Breakers. If that was out yet or not. Yeah, agreed. Would love to see a Kakarot prequel from, yeah, Kakarot, but of Dragon Ball. I think it would have more of, like, a logical, like, progression, too. Where, like, you start off doing, like, basic moves, and you evolve to, like, throw an energy blast and stuff. I'm gonna have to change the controls again, aren't I? Just do this. No, it actually didn't ruin... What? Okay, try this again. Yeah, and they like totally set up Attack of the Saiyans to have a sequel, but they like didn't advertise it or something, and like no one knew it existed. Let's take a lek. Let's be a little ridiculous about this. Like obviously Metal Blade and a lek, and bring Hardman too. But what else do we want? We'll bring Magnet. We'll bring 2 more. We'll bring 3, 3, and 2. We'll get... No, not Spark. Snake is what I want. Then... let's take Air. I think a Charge... Crash. And... Ice, Fire, I think... Ice. Then, obviously, Rush Jet from 3, and that's all I really need. But let's also take the Magnet Beam and... Item 1. Let's do it. Mega Man 1, 2, 3. Exit. Good luck. But yeah, it's too bad that it died out. I would have loved to have played a game like that, but like set on Namek. And like it was released back like. I didn't hear about it. Back when I was, like... You know, I wouldn't... that would be the type of game I wouldn't ordinarily miss. A Dragon Ball Z RPG, like, give me a break. But I did, so... Well, I did, but I didn't. Like, I eventually found it, and I was, like, kind of dumbstruck when I did find it. Yeah, I kind of wish that... I really like this idea of there being, like, a Mega Man game. Like, I think that would be an interesting concept just from them to be like, okay, here's like, basically a Wily Tower. But, like, here is all the Mega Man weapons from however many games. And it's, like, a similar thing where you take X number of them with you, and... But I mean, they'll probably do something like that with the fan-made, like, Sequel Wars game, so that should be good, at least. Oh, good night, everyone. So tired, I'm seeing losing screen tips. Okay. Losing screen tips. Okay. Press the left control stick to sneak. Alright, Jess, thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good sleep. I'll catch you around. Oh yeah, and here I am not using any of the abilities, but like... I should probably hoard them for the bosses. Or should I? Which again, that kind of defeats the purpose, I guess. No, I would like to see more stuff like this, but I guess, you know, Mega Maker could kind of fill that void. Yeah, right. Wily's Rogue Tower. Excuse me. Forget how far back I go, like, if something in particular is like a checkpoint or not. And we got the crash bomb, so that's good. Does Hard Knuckle also blow that up? I imagine it must. Seriously? Okay. Probably like an E-tank, yeah. I figure, like, I didn't really remember, but I figured bringing in stuff to break down walls would be good in these places for secrets and stuff. How you doing, Darksoul? I'm feeling a bit better today, thanks for asking. Sometimes it's good to just do a stream with no real purpose and just kind of stream of consciousness without a video game distracting me or whatever. Should do those more often than I do, really. 'Cause anytime I do it, I'm like, oh yeah, I like that. Then I don't. Anyways. Let me more details. Where with? Okay, so I don't know, electricity. That isn't good. Okay, you're immune to snakes, which I guess makes sense. Oh, air. Air is good. Damn it. Well, he might be weak to other stuff too, so. Let's try the other stuff. Did I see 8 lives? Okay. Oh yeah, like if they were to remake... Yeah, like the battle system would have to be way different for... like Dragon Ball version of Kakarot. Stop it. That don't do nothing. Guess I tried everything else and nothing else is really working, so. The old Buster. I kind of underestimated how annoying you are without Airman's ability. I would want a skill that grants me more skills. That would be a good skill. Shoot him, I guess. Well, it's like... He just, like... If I don't shoot or not, he just kind of does that for a bit. Oh. Guess there's a trick to that. This guy's annoying for, like, all the wrong reasons. Okay, slow going, but actually really not that bad. if this is all he does. Oh. That's neat. Or maybe I just lucked out there. Fuck. Oh, he ran away. Come back, you coward. Can you be annoying for the right reasons? I mean, maybe. That's how people describe me. Saving file, yes. Mega Water S. I don't know, take the same stuff. At least we have an E-tank that we can use. Yeah, this is fine. This loadout is fine. Thank you, Fade. Wow. This place has such Sonic vibes to it. Like, look at this background. Smells like Sonic to me. And imagine that, a level where I could have reasonably brought Rush Marine and not felt like an arsehole about it. I appreciate that. That thoughtfulness. Oh my heavens. More needles. Sonic vibes, yeah. I know, like, weird being on, Sega, but... So, like, I don't know, maybe that's what they were getting at. Well, I can't get that. Maybe with the magnet beam I could have, it's too late now. I could rewind it, but I don't care enough, so... There's a lot going against me for that. They're kind of camouflaged, I don't appreciate it. Shit, honestly. Never happened. I mean, I could have used any number of, like, beams or whatever. Is this hired knuckle? Yeah. So Crash Bomber probably wouldn't even work on that. Yeah, it's the type of music you would hear in an old Sonic level, too. The old Sega sound chip. Oh, being from the US, I associate Marine more. Yeah, with Buffman and Camo, gotcha. Then the water. Yeah, so I expect Rush Marine to come out with an M16 going Rambo. Yeah, Mega Man is more like the Marine, if anything, than his pup, than his dog friend. I was gonna jump in that hole, I'm glad I didn't. Can venture into Planet Vegeta. Oh, really? And hang out with other Saiyans in a Saiyan community. That's rad. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out again. And if there's a harder difficulty, maybe just play through the whole game again. That's awesome they're making a bunch more DLC, though. I figured they wouldn't do that. Okay, so Mega Watt. Whoa, who would water be? What would be if I was weak to? If I was a water creature, what would I be weak to? Ice, I guess. That wasn't like. Eh. I'd probably be better off just doing that. That wasn't bad. Each of the bosses have like a couple weaknesses, which I guess maybe that's obvious. But I guess it would be possible to go into a level and not even have a weakness for a boss. I think it'd be hard to pull off. Oh, what? Black. It didn't hurt him. Made sense to try it anyways. I was right with the ice. I should have just stuck with him. Yeah, you're all invincible. Look at you. You got like that Mega Man X invincibility. Are you ever gonna stop, or like... I guess it's like I gotta wear it down. Okay. We did it. That's face, I think. Still await the day they add a mech suit branch of the armies. Maybe that'll be our lifetime. Hyperstorm H. He's a big fella. Well, we got 2 E-tanks. I actually can't remember if there's a Wily fight after this. There might be like simply a Wily saucer. I don't remember. I'm just trying to... I mean, I guess if I don't end up using any of the E-tanks, it's not really a big deal. And again, we have the save states. It's not as crucial as... if I wasn't. Stop it. I keep wanting to, like, charge shot, but that's not gonna happen. About to say, what's the deal with this room? There's the bug room. There's bugs in it. Robot bugs. So that's what the world needs more of. I want to say those things are surprisingly weak to top mid, but I can't check right now. I have an idea. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter now. I was gonna say that, but then we got over the hazard. As always, thanks for the stream. Have a great weekend. Same for everyone else. Yeah, you too, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a glorious one. I mean, actually, yeah. I mean, you phrase it like that. If the robot bug took out, like, actual pests, like, how annoyed could I be about that? That's kind of the main reason I don't mind, like, a normal spider. Like, we don't really get, like, the poisonous, like, kill you of spiders here. So, like, if we get spiders, like, oh, well, you're gonna eat the pests, so I'll leave a spider around if I notice one. I guess this is just where you spawn again, but they wanted to be dramatic, have you drop in from the top. So I noticed I didn't get another E-tank, but just missed it, I guess. Wherever that would have been. Anyways, Magna. It's doing okay damage. I thought it was doing more than that. It's not. I'm surprised there weren't instant death spikes. I mean, I guess it makes sense that one boss would be weak to the Metal Blade. Interesting that this boss actually has more than one, like, health meter. That's a very rare thing in a Mega Man game. Especially, like, a classic one. I'm trying to think of another classic Mega Man. I mean, like, Wily bosses, kind of, but, like, twice at the same time. Pest cleaning robot would be a little annoying if it slowly killed you if it ran into you. This porker's full of meat, yeah, with this long HP bar. Thank you, Vile. They're Dr. W. Dr. W. Okay, so it's like an actual Wily Tower on top. Okay, okay. I didn't remember this part. Name another Mega Man boss with 2 life bars. In the official games, I'm gonna be thinking a while. Because even Gemini Man, he shares 1 health bar. And other than, like, the Wily bosses that, like, kinda have 2, but they're, like, the second one's hidden, but it's, like, a second form, so that doesn't really count, because it's form changes, too. I guess what I was thinking more was, like, in the X games, where the boss health meters can get abnormally long. I guess it's still 1, so... Oh, well, let's just circumvent this whole thing. Tew. That'd be a little funny if that was just a death pit. But yeah, classic Mega Man, I don't even think in, like, I can't speak for the endless modes. I think now would be a good time to use the Rush Jet. Not the Magnet Beam. And jump so we don't drain our energy. I don't have guts, so... I'm not playing your Yoku block game. Get out of here, Mega Man 5 looking room. Alright. Do any bosses heal mid-combat with an E-Tank or something? There's a boss in Mega Man and Base, Dynamo Man, that can heal himself in battle. That's the only one I can think of. Well, you're gonna be weak to ice or something, I'm inclined to think. That's okay. Cool. Oh yeah, Doppler could absorb damage. More Rush Marine. Lots of love for Rush Marine in Wily's Tower. But I mean, they should have some water, like, because why else even let Rush Marine be choosable if there's not going to be any water here? That'd be so brain dead. Wasn't sure if that was going to work the way I wanted it to. Well, yeah. Bringing Crash and Harden stuff in these areas, or... Well, this isn't so... This isn't guaranteed to be something good. Unless it's an E-tank, I don't really care. This early in the level. Technically helpful. But yeah, I think the boss, like, it's just like a Wily capsule. Like, I don't think it's anything too elaborate. Yeah, the Mega Man MS Dodge games. I forget if I streamed those on April Fools or when I played them, but it might have been April Fools, like 2018. They might have actually fallen on a Monday when I was doing a bunch of Mega Man stuff. So I was like, oh, well, I'll do Mega Man DOS. Because they're so good. Yeah, technically helpful is the best kind of help. Am I me just gonna break this with Rush Jet? With Mega Man 3 Rush Jet, which is hilariously broken. What's up here? I should be using the Metal Blade just more, in general. Another E-tank. Better or worse. I don't know how many of these E-tanks I really need, but they're good to have. It's just so crazy that those are allowed to exist. Capcom's like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Rush Jet would be broken. Remember when I first heard about the Mega Man DOS games? Like, I thought, like, you might not understand how this could even be possible, but, like, after I played them, I'm like, I don't think these are as bad as I thought they were. But, like, I don't know if it would even be possible for them to be as bad as I thought they were. Just by looking at them. Or bypass whatever this crap was. Yeah, and then there's like all these enemies from like Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, like all kind of combined together. They have to make unique weaknesses for like all of them. For, you know, you get a Mega Man 1 enemy, what the Mega Man 2 and 3 weapons do. It's a ball. Help. You look like you'd be weak to magnet, actually. Is that right? Probably not, but you look like it. You're not weak to it. Oh, damn it. I could use an E-tank. Let's use an E10. Oh. An actual weakness. Respond to my quote. Oh, what am I streaming next week? I want to stream, like, some N64 stuff. I just need to find all the pieces for it. Well, if I'm feeling up to it, like, Sunday, Monday, I might try Donkey Kong 3. I don't know. Like, I mean, the fact that I didn't play it the past 2 days, it's not promising, but who knows. Placeholder date for Kakarot. Oh, okay. People are theorizing the DLC might release at the same time. That would make sense. Next gen game is $20. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, Ball Man. Yeah, the other half of Hard Man. This level kind of reminds me, is it Magic Man's level in Mega Man and Base? Like, how long, like, would that have even been out when this came out? I forget when this was released. Good enough. I love the way that you, like, kind of make jumps in this. If you, like, just barely don't make a jump, the game's like, yeah, you get it. You got it anyway. That wasn't smart. Never happened. Why am I collecting lives if I'm save stating? I don't know, force a habit. Hmm? Yeah. This came out in 94. Yeah, an NES game that released in 98. I forgot it was released like that late, but I guess it would have been around when Mega Man 8 came out, so makes sense, I guess. But for it only being released in Japan, I suppose that adds up. Gemini eggs. I need a dilly-dally here too much. Keep going. We still have, what, 3 E-tanks? Like, we're fine. Yeah, in old games it feels good to get items. Yeah, even if you don't need them. It's just, you know, the collector, the hoarder in people, I guess. Going at a good rate here. Make a game that's super harder than 8. Yeah, and also take out E-tanks. Let's not add a mode that removes E-tanks. We're just gonna take E-tanks out of the game altogether. Okay, so we got a space-related enemy. What could you be weak to? Oh, right. Wait. Is this the guy I was fighting with Airman earlier? What's his dick? Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be one of these. I see. looking forward towards a crossover of the Mega Man Zero series, since the bosses, are based on mythical creatures. It's Sun. Is that who that is? That's Sun. Yeah, I knew you like want to make it hard or whatever, but like I don't know. Spam. That's what, level 2? Level 3? Level 2. Oh, off the Wily now. There might not even be like a surprise Wily, I forget. Surprise all Wilys. Oh, Buster Rod, yeah, Buster Rod, arr. Buster Rod, arr. I forget if you can, like, get their weapons or anything in the tower mode. Like, if I could have equipped their stuff, I didn't even think to look. Shit. Oh, it's the Wily blood goop. It didn't do as much damage as it probably should have. Proto Man, what in the... You're blowing up the floor for me? Thanks, buddy. Buster Rod G. Chronological order from Mega Man X to Zero, then Legends. I always fall into Tiny Depression. Yeah, the next game is Mega Man and Bass. Yeah, it's, You ever work Mega Man and Bass 2 into that? You really want to feel depressed? We have 4 E-Tanks. I think we'll be okay. Oh, this is, gotta shoot him with his missile dispensing vagina. I mean, I'm inclined to want to use Metal Man here, but or Magna Man, I mean. That did okay damage, did it not? Yeah, it did. This boss is reminding me of that lobster boss from Kirby Superstar for some reason. We did it. Punch me with your platform hands. You're still weak to luck. Hooray. That must be the Wily capsule head then. Yeah. I don't know, it's a little lame for all 3 parts to be weak to Alec, I think. Or anything. They all should have been different weaknesses, I think. Because then you might actually not brought along a weakness. Then you'd have to experiment or whatever, but anyways. Thanks for the ball, Wily. Thanks, Vile. Fade. And now he's dead. Marc-Andre Rose, thank you so much. So much for your new tower, Wily. Why'd he blow up a marble? I'm not sure what that was about. So I have to remember that Mega Man 3 glitch that happened. And I'm gonna upload my short for tomorrow noon. I'm excited to see how this one's gonna do. I'm weirdly superstitious when it comes to like, oh, I think this is gonna be a good video. Because, like, historically, like, videos that I think are gonna be good, they're typically, like, not overachievers on my channel. Or, you know, good, bad, or it's just one of those things. But, like, I'll actually be surprised at the short video I upload tomorrow if it's, like, if it flops. What I would consider a flop, I would be surprised. But we'll see. A ruby trap. Why did a 62-year-old senile scientist running from anime T-800 not explode his heart valves? I thought you were, like, setting us up for, like, a punchline. For a joke. I give up. Why did a 62-year-old senile scientist running from anime T-800 not explode his heart valves? I give up. I also find it remarkable how slow Mega Man is compared to, you know, an octogenarian scientist. Like, you would think Mega Man could catch up to Dr. Wily without too much trouble, but here we are. The punchline is that Mega Man 8 exists. Aw, snap. Oh no, he fell and dropped something that I can't see. Mega Man with his tiptoe. Damn it, Mega Man, you almost got him. So close, but the tractor beam. Got him. Can we invent a tractor beam already? What's the holdup? Just need to make a light beam that doesn't cause damage to anybody. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. A little Speedy cameo right at the end of the stream. That is ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as Robotnik outrunning Sonic. You're right. It's not as ridiculous. Well, yeah, except that Mega Man could just shoot him, I guess. He doesn't seem to like to, so I don't know. Yeah, old man outrunning a super robot. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, way to just stand there, Mega Man. Yeah, don't shoot the UFO or anything. Oh, Speedy. How you doing, buddy? Knew the stream was almost over and you just wanted to show off, didn't you? Yeah. Good boy. Rubbing his ears, he's purring. I don't know if you can hear him purring. Surely you could hear that a little bit. Yeah, reward for video game defeated. Yeah, Fuzzy Boy. What better prize could I possibly expect than a little bit of Speedy loving? Yes, no longer your stream. It's never been my stream. It's always belonged to Speedy. The DOS game's good one. But yeah, there we go. That was the Wily. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, I thought I would go into this and be like, oh, I'll get like halfway through Mega Man 3 and like, I'll probably be kind of pushing it. But no, Mega Man 1, 2, 3, and the Wily Wars. And 4. Well, again, we did like save state and stuff, so that probably did realistically save anywhere from half hour to an hour. But I mean, the Wily Wars, like I said, it's a weird game to recommend. It's a neat novelty game. But, like, I almost want to recommend it to newbies to Mega Man, just because of how much slower everything else moves. Like, it might be good to acclimate someone who's, like, hesitant about it, I'm not sure. Or, you know, the reaction time's not great, it might be a good compromise. Yeah, you think Wily would get a brain-damaging stroke? Yeah, after, like, 12 attempts to take over the world. He's been lucky, that Wily. Speedy's such a diva, yeah, always gotta steal the spotlight right at the end. You're hogging all the glory. But I will, I'm gonna end the stream here now, So I do want to thank you all for joining for this impromptu Wily Wars stream. I don't know when I'll stream it, like, I'm probably going to do another Scratch Ticket Sunday, then probably stream Monday, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to be a little less, like, I will be streaming tomorrow, more like, there's probably a 90% chance I'll stream tomorrow. I need to frame this in a way that I'm not putting undue pressure on myself, but still make content as often as I like. So in any case, thanks again, don't forget the lard. I'll see you when I see you, but definitely check out that short that I'm going to be dropping noon tomorrow. Well, it'll be 11 Eastern, but it'll be noon my time, so... You're probably gonna wanna... I don't know, maybe you don't care about it, but... If you're an Earthbound fan, I think you'll be interested. So, anyways, don't forget the lard. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you next time for whatever is on tap.